Good morning. Good morning, every child. Hi. I'm right on time, right? I'm right on time to stream. Yeah? Yeah? Right? I've never been late. You know? They say, yeah, they say a QB is never late, you know? She arrives, when she needs to? Does that make sense? Kyo-ha? It is, thank you. It's my nightcap. I'm a little Victorian boy. I walk around with my teacup and my candle. And I'm like, Mother! Mother, I think I sense a ghost. Mother, the ghost of Christmas. It's here, Mother. We need to tell the priest. Like that's me. That's me. But that's not answering my question. I wasn't late, right? I scheduled it perfectly on time, right? Hi, Person. Hi, Mappo. Hi, Wafflex. Hi, Seven God. Hi, Crispian. Hi, Grimba. Hi, Zora. Hi, my favorite China QB. Hi, Wiggle. Is my audio actually bad? It's not, right? Well, let me hydrate as well. Hi, Fiora. QB's a programmer? No, but I know how to code. It's kind of easy. TBH. Bad as it usually... What does that mean? What does as bad as it usually is mean? I'm like half asleep right now still. I didn't wake up yet. I still have I sleep in my eyes. I don't know what to do. I was too comfy. My bed was too comfy, and then I sat down and I was like, what a comfy, nice bed. What a comfy bed. And then I woke up. And it was 11 p.m. Why? Why, when my bed was so comfy, did this happen? You know? I went for a nice walk. I sat in my bed. The walk was too good. I fell asleep. It's like an instant guy. Holy crap, I'm a protagonist. What a messed up world we live in. That's what I'm saying. So basically, my conclusion is it's not my fault I was late. That's the conclusion I've come to, okay, guys? It wasn't my fault, like, at all, ever. So if you were thinking, QB, you fucking moron, how are you late? You're such an idiot. You should have, I don't know, slept earlier. But that wasn't possible, so why would you say that? QB, why are you streaming? Do you want me to stop? I can stop streaming if you want, just for you. If you really insist, I can try my best to stop it, you know? Bye guys. Bye. Stream's over. See ya. Hi Thomas. Hi Vasily. Conchungus Popdala. Cubic, why is there a white turd on my head? Bro has never heard of a nightcap. Bro has never had the joy of wearing a Santa cap on Christmas Day and going jingle bell, jingle bell rock. Na 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 na. I'm still wearing my nightcap. It looks super bulky. I've just got a massive head. I've just got a really big head, and I really need everyone to understand that and not make fun of my massive head, okay? It's just... My mom... She drank the brain-growing juice, you know? And now my brain's really big, but, like, my head is too, you know? You know, massive again. I'm not sure what to do. She died in labor, no doubt. My head was too massive, it killed her. Yeah, women be sleeping. And by women, I mean me. Can we please get your shit together? This is getting out of hand. Huh? I missed one stream and it's getting out of hand? What did I do? I was sleepy. I slept 4 hours last night or something. And I was like, oh, no. But what do you do in that situation? Do you graduate? I don't know. Yeah, I'm gonna get a good evening. I'm a woman and I sleep too. Power to you, sister. Alright. Get that sleeping in. Get that in. You seem tired. Go back to sleep. No. I could, but I wanted to stream. I wanted to. I need to like get my brain power back though, so I remember how to code. Cause like right now, I don't think I could write "Hello World" right now if I'm honest. I think my brain. I haven't woken up yet, so like I might just like it's like "Goodbye World" instead of "Hello World," you know? The Python documentation wouldn't like that. They wouldn't mess with that, you know? Hello World in what language? Anyone I can write, I guess. I mean, everyone could write "Hello World" in Python. If you can't write "Hello World" in Python while you're being chased by a knife attacker, sorry, you're not gonna make it, sorry. Console.log "Hello World." See? Wait, is that it? Is it log? Oh, fuck, I think it's console.writeline. Oh, holy shit, I don't remember. I'm too tired. See, I find out by typing one in, and then it says you can't do that, and I go, okay, it was the other one then. I got this. Wow, not the Hello World. Incredible. Can never tell if you're drunk or not. I'm very sober. I just woke up. Massive fucking foreskin nuts. My nightcap is not foreskin. How? How dare you? No, it's not. And my head is not massive. It is actually, but it's not. Are there towels under that cap? Yeah, but you can't see them, okay? I hid them under the lining. I hid them under the lining of my hat. I wish my mother brain juice. I hope she finds it soon. No way, you just read it that way? Huh? Did I? What do you mean, did I? Did I read it twice? Who knows? Hi, Ninja. What's that on your hat? My hat. It's like you people have never been small Victorian boys before. How don't you know about my hat? Weren't you aware? Let me hydrate again. Yeah, I was wondering why you schedule programming in the middle of the week. So basically, I thought I would sleep more last night and I didn't. Cause the right line sounds like C#. Yeah, I was writing C#, not Python. And then Java is system print line. Wait, no, system out print. See, my brain is I'm so tired. System.out.println. Hello world. I feel like I'm missing a part of it though. I feel like I'm missing it because I'm sleepy. You got faucet on a head. This goes with a faucet in the corner. Let's Faucet's dead. I deleted his image and I lost it. So we have insulation in our houses, so we don't need to wear a hat to avoid freezing to death. Are you sure? Have you seen American Wolves? You know the big bad wolf, you know? He's gonna come in and he's gonna blow your house down. Oh no. Less roommates equals more streams, and more streams equals less brain. Technically, I think I would have like the same amount of brain if I slept. My brain power would be alive, but it's really hard to think when you just wake up, right? Oh my god, it's like painful peril. Painful peril. So I'm trying to give it a bit. Yeah, I'm trying to give it a bit for like my brain to turn back on. Cause I don't know. I didn't want to start streaming at like midnight, right? So I was like, what do I do? So I'm gonna chill for a bit, maybe. Or I open up Visual Studio Code and I look at it and I go, and everyone's gonna laugh at me because I'm gonna make the most basic noob mistakes, but I'm not a noob, I'm just tired. This is gonna be amusing. It's gonna mute and mock and big boom your house down. Can I get 5 big booms? Boom! 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 I've been in the chat while trying not to peek at it? Huh? Wait, am I meant to type in it? It's open. I already opened it because I had to see if I like remembered how to use godot. Like, because I opened it and I was like, fuck, how do I make this link to the IDE? But I remembered, but I didn't want to do that on stream. They're a new person. I'm frozen. Look at me stare. Hi, Ramavan! Let me push the chat. Actually, my push is already checked. I mean, I'm sitting on my legs, but I'm really comfy doing it, so... No! Hi, Foskins! Guys, I'm sleepy, so I'm gonna roll for you, okay? Can you guys be the streamer for me today? I'm sleepy. You need to carry my stream for me because my brain is kind of tired. It's your turn to hashtag go live, okay? Okay? I can't operate after I just wake up. No, yeah. It's your guys' job now, okay? No mine. You can't make a girl think after she wakes up, you know? Would you enjoy that? I don't want to steal your soul. She'll give me your bottle? No, that's mine. You got your own. Good evening, Alcavino. Hi, Chisel. Hi, alright. You forced Wow, you even know the way? I never liked Ugandan knuckles. Can I say this? I never liked Ugandan knuckles. I thought it was kind of cringe. I'm a hater. What can I say? I'm a hater, and I hate when children spread memes because they're annoying. And I want them to, yeah, I want them to leave the internet. Yeah, it was a weak meme. She hates Uganda. Don't be like that, queen. Hi, Remy. If I stream at the same time, doesn't that mean I'm an anti? Yeah, it does. It does. It does. That's true. Okay, chat, how can we get QB banned the fastest? Don't get me banned! I've never been banned yet. I'm such a good streamer. I'm such a good QB. QB's so nice. She always follow Dan Clancy terms of services. Yay! I love Jeff Bezos. Yay! I love Amazon subsidiary twitching. Yay! She hates. She's a whimsy. It was just boring. Like, it was just a bunch of 10-year-olds going like, do you know the way? It's so boring and cringe. The gnome one was bad. Which one was the gnome one again? There's like a couple gnome ones. Like, there's like You've Been Gnomed and like other ones too, right? But I don't know. I think it was like the shittest thing to come out VR chat. And I say this like I'm even a VR chat user. I'm not. But I think I used it a couple of times, and it was just full of like the youth. And it was like, you know, don't they have schools to be in? I don't think good that came out of this place. There's gotta be something that's not like Ugandan knuckles and erotic roleplay, right? I smiled when you coded the meme. It really is time motion. Cute band stream. Let's go. No, not cute band. Probably can't click your tongue. Accurate perfectly. Thank you. Cringe says the most cringe woman on Twitch. How I cringe? I'm not cringe in the slightest. This is a serious and intellectual stream. For intellectuals, okay? Oh yeah? Like your childhood memes were that much better? They were, thank you! They were so much better. My childhood was better. It was better. This is the time to Nyankaya! Didn't know you could be that tone deaf. That's inspired. That's how Nyankat sounds! Shoot the whoop. I'm firing my laser! Understandable hag take. Wouldn't understand peak boomer humor. Not a hag take. I'm not a hag. Kivini likes elaborate high IQ memes like Richard and Mortimer screen caps. They turned me into a pickle, Rick. Wait, no. They turned me into a pickle, Morty. I'm Pickle Rick. I watched one episode of that show and it was slow. I hated it. It was shit. Not listening. It sounded like Nyan Cat, right? Nyan 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 nyan. I'm waiting for the intellectual content. You gotta give me a bit, okay? Gotta let me wake up. Gotta let me wake up. Otherwise, you're getting nothing. I even got caffeine for it, but I still gotta believe. Nyan Cat isn't even funny. It's just the cat wears a funny because it's cool. It's cool. Nyan Cat is cool. Hero's epic and cool and awesome. You know? My memes were better. I heard you like mudcaps. Yeah, this. I don't want to quote this one anymore. I managed to miss the origin, and now it's ruined for me. It's ruined for me. I don't know if I forgot the origin or if I just never saw it, but now I don't think I can forget it again. Never heard that one? Wait, which one? I heard you like mudcaps? Are you sure you're my virgin? You want a new friend? Like, I ever knew the origin beforehand. I feel like I probably saw it, and then I just immediately forgot because I saw it so many years ago. It's like a cat caterwauling when you sing. That's because I was trying to be a cat. Because I was trying to be... Obviously. Kiwi wouldn't eat it. What? Why would I do that? Hi, Taya. Hi. Yeah, maybe even awesome sauce. I'm awesome sauce. That's the awesome face. La 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 la. Okay, remember the center and sauce bit from Richard and Morty? I don't understand the center and sauce thing. I just remember a bunch of people were like, center and sauce? Am I Yank McDonald's? Oh my gosh, it's just like Richard and Mortimer's. And I had to be like, okay. But like, I don't get the appeal, you know? Zoom in. How do you like mudcaps? Is it like super old though, right? I don't know. It's old, but there's older memes. Never understood it. I just remember the guy that crashed out in a McDonald's. Did that happen? I don't think I ever saw that. I just remember hearing people talk about it, and I was like, I hate Richard and Morty. 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 It was just so cringe. Richard Morty was the second in England. Don't full name him. What if he gets embarrassed? What if he gets nervous if you calling him out like that? Does Shiggy Diggy count as a third level meme? I feel like, yeah. Like, I Shiggy Diggy, I feel like... But it's old, right? Shiggy Diggy's old. That's old. It's, kind of hard to remember half the old stuff because everything now is too fast. Oil Base is probably too popular for it to be a show of Mila. Nah! I swear, if you, like, said Oil Base belonged to us, like, people... Like, you wouldn't get people that didn't know what it was, right? I don't think it's that popular. No, it's super young and hip. Yeah, okay, Grandpa. Let's get you ready for bed, okay? It's bingo early tomorrow. It's super young, yeah. Yeah. You haven't seen Seinfeld? You're not allowed to enjoy Shiggy D, you secondary. No, I'm a Seinfeld secondary. I would never watch an American sitcom. It's over for me. I never got the appeal for Seinfeld, but like, I don't really see the point of a soap in the first place if the characters aren't arguing and like constantly like when you see the American soaps, you never have the stuff like your dads are nuns. Like they never hit the hard hitting topics, you know? That's what I want in the soaps. All your base belong to us, okay, Cuba? Your fucking grandma, there's no denying it now. These are my childhood memories. Sorry for gaining consciousness at the age of 1. Sorry for being a child genius. Gosh, I'm just so oppressed. It's really incredible. My impression is impalpable. Seinfeld has a suit. What? Huh? Like he's really picky about his soups, or Kiwi definitely watches Hollyoaks. No, but when I was a kid, I watched a bit of curry. When I was in primary school, everyone thought it was really cool. It was like cool to watch curry because it was like a grown-up show. So so I would get home from like, you know, doing ABCs and that, and then I'd knock on the fucking telly, and I'd watch. I'd load up a bit of curry, and I'd just see like. You cheated on me, Darren! What about the kids? What about the baby, Darren? You cheated! How could you do that to me? Darren, with Stacy? Of all things? So that's what I was watching in primary school. It was pretty cute after, you know, I'm studying for the SATs, you know? Wow, Kendrick Lamar himself, thank you for the follow. Kino show, by the way. Game is from, it's probably 40 years old. Yeah, I don't actually know what game it's from, I just know the meme. Did you scream at the subs as a kid? Why would I scream it? They weren't scary. Hi, Amerito. Are you American? I want to say like Americans do, where they go like, a bottle of water. The thing with All Your Bass is that it had a great song to go along with it. I actually don't know if I remember the song. Was that in the meme? I don't remember. When we all child geniuses at some point, is the goodness now? Oh no. Hi Litwick, thank you for the 8 months, hello. Curry like the food? Carry like the Stephen King story? No, curry like Coronation Street. No, I'm not American, I'm Mexican. I was testing you to see if you're British. No, I'm Australian, can't you tell? Yeah, Americans really do be saying bottle of water. They be saying that shit with a D. It's really funny to listen to. You gotta say bottle of water like a real one, you know? Like a real one. I've heard of that, but I've never heard it called curry. It's just called curry, like, cause you shorten everything here, you know? Like, cause it's normal to shorten words. I don't know. It's always just been called curry. Like, if I Google curry, I've just Googled curry, and it immediately comes up with like Coronation Street star, because everyone knows curry is Coronation Street. Nobody says Coronation Street, just curry. Yeah, the Yo-Yo bass song is classic old YouTube. Yeah, I can't remember the song at all. But I missed quite a few things from old YouTube. I can remember some of the weird shit. But I think some of the stuff people mention, like there's this song that's like Badger Mushroom, another one that I never heard of until more recently. Like I didn't even know what it was. Hi Apom, hi Litwick, time flies. Yeah, holy shit, don't remind me. I'm terrified of the passage of time. It's really scary. More Mexicans, we grew up by the day. Wow. Hola amigos. Was it a Weeble Enjoyer? I knew Badger Mushroom, I think, but but I didn't know anything else by him. Like, I didn't search up who he was. And then about 2015, YouTube was peak. I think the peak of YouTube was up at Gangnam Style. Hey, sexy ladies, up at Gangnam that was peak Kino cinema, you know? Those are the novel one? Actually, no, is it like novel swimming in the ocean causing a commotion? That one? I feel like there was another one though. I don't know. Can't remember. I've never watched an episode of Draggy Z. What the hell is Draggy Z meant to shorter to? It's just that doesn't work. That's also Weevil. It's like, yeah, I don't know. I didn't know who Weevil was, right? Who Weevil was? Oh, Dragon Ball Z? Oh, well, I don't know. I think it's a British thing. It's like copper in that, you know, instead of copper tea. It's the same logic, but I think you have to be British to do it. Sorry. Like if I saw an American say bevy, I'd be like, I'd be like, how about you get your own fucking culture? How about you go put a freaking barbecue outside in the front lawn and do your yard sale, you know? I'm not having that. That's my culture. But yeah, I don't know. I feel like there was a third Weeble song I didn't know. Unless it was Budget Mushroom I didn't know. And I've just forgotten it now. Be silent? Be silent, yeah? Kirby, I'm working out and getting hotter. What do I do? It's kind of scary. I don't like when women notice me more. People notice you when you go outside? I don't think I actually remember a single person I see outside. I'm always impressed when people do. I'm like, I don't know if it's how my brain works, but like everyone outside is an obstacle to me on my journey to get from like A to B, you know? Like I'm on a mission, okay? Man's on road. I'm on a freaking mission, and I have got to do my freaking rounds, yeah? So like, everyone outside is in my way. The public need to leave the public. They need to leave the public spaces. True is true to ever true. You've done it now. The room has broken containment. Maz is the traveling salesman. The wheelie bin calls for you. What do you mean? Why the wheelie bin? Huh? Huh? The only thing I have in the wheelie bins is you chuck your sevens in it. But yeah, I don't know, man. Like, I never worked hard enough for anyone to point it out. Like, I never lifted weights, so you don't notice when people do a lot of cardio, really. So I don't know. No one ever pointed it out. The most I ever had has been like, oh, why? Like saying I was on a diet because I didn't grab a cake, and people being like, why are you on a diet? But like, I think that's just because I'm not fat. And I also hate working out. But I never had anyone point it out. Even though I think you can tell I do cardio. I think you can tell I walk 2011. They need you to be fat so they feel better for themselves. No, they said take it as a compliment, so I was like, okay, fair enough, because I was like, what do you mean? Why not? But I think no matter what weight I am, I carry it like, so you can't really tell. But I've never been mega fat. Like if I was fat, obviously, if I was fat, I think yeah, you'd tell. But like of like normal weights, I feel like it's hard to tell the difference. Wheelie bin bath is where you belong. Isn't it a sin for a man to have a wheelie bin bath on a hot summer's day? This man's just a traveling salesman, always looking for the shortest path. Man just hates being outside. He wants to go back to bed. Hi, Pavinia! Thank you for the model! Thank you for the blender thingy, not the model. But it is called a blender model. She looks like Mo Salah. I'm Usain Bolt, baby. I'm fucking speed. Was that a fucking drive reference? No, it was a walk reference. Hello? Don't be ridiculous. Why would I make a drive license? I don't have a Why would I make a drive reference? I don't have a license. You want me to go to jail? You want me to go to jail for driving without a license and MOT and insurance? Bumble day? I know! You didn't notice! You didn't notice me mix up my words! You didn't notice me fumbling, okay? It wasn't me. No license? Yeah, no got a single license. What are you gonna do about it? I don't need a license. QB, how many pull-ups can you do? Fuck knows. Probably one. I don't... How, like... Girls don't have, like, strong arms normally. But I also don't have anywhere to test, you know? Don't got a single reference. How is she gonna get a job? Fuck! Oh no! It's so over. I'm referenceless. You guys would be my reference, right? You guys would vouch for me, right? You'd say I'm really good and nice, yeah? Not having a license doesn't stop you from driving. Yeah, but I think it stops you from going to jail for driving, though, right? I think it saves you from that. Yeah, and always on time. Kimmy is also always on time. I don't know, man. I saw like an 100-pound woman hammering through them. Do you know how much 100 pounds is, or are you guessing? Because most women are not 100 pounds. I don't think if you were 100 pounds, unless you were very short, you wouldn't have the muscle mass to do a lot. Cause most women are like 140 or something, I feel like. Is the joke she was just tiny? Yeah, but it was like she probably weighed a lot and you just couldn't tell because it was muscle mass. For 100 pounds in kind, I installed a pull-up bar and I've been trying to do reverse pull-ups for a year. Yeah, I feel like pull-ups are one of the hardest things to do. But when I worked out, it was really easy to do anything with my legs. But like anything with my arms, like I just didn't have any muscle like really to start with. So like I couldn't, even if I did body weight, I'd be like, I can't do it. Like I can't lift my own body. Why do I need to do it? So I decided arms are useless. Yeah, she's pretty insane. I think she'd make a great patient in the psych ward. No! Don't reference me for the psych ward! I'm not crazy! Women should be 100 pounds. They think anything else is just extra fat. I think you've just murdered every tall woman. I want to be 100 pounds again. I'm pretty close now. But I think you murdered everyone tall. I'm pretty close, and I'm gonna go back to 90. Yippee! Pull-ups require you to lift your entire body weight, so they'll be one of the most difficult exercises. Yeah! It's like... I don't know, it's like, it's just so hard. It's like, so hard to lift up with your arms. Because I think I can lift maybe like... 5 kilo? Maybe? But that's about it. The thing with pull-ups though is you're pulling up your body weight, so it's a lot easier for a lighter woman to do it as opposed to a heavier like 200-pound man. I don't think so, because when you think of men, they have much more muscle mass in their arms naturally. Like they have so much more muscle in their arms naturally. Like they gain it naturally in their arms, while women don't really as much. Like, you have to go out your way to do it. So if you worked out as a woman, yeah. But if you're, like, in your normal state, I think it would still be easier for a guy. Can do anything with my legs. Walk forward, backward, left, right. What is that a reference to? I feel like I've seen that before. What is that about? Am I going crazy? Is that a reference? Is that a hacking reference arena? Holy crap! Hi Jintel. But I don't know. I always think it would be cool if I could do pull-ups, but like, what's the point? What do I gain? Connected all my stuff. Is it back? Is it back? Is it back? My thing just disconnected. Yeah, I think I accidentally hit my my USB port extension thingy. I accidentally clicked one of the buttons with my foot. But yeah, I don't know when I hit that out. There was a video on YouTube of female athletes who never did pull-up reps and none of them were challenged to do it and none of them could. But yeah, it's because you have to train to do it as a woman. Like, you have to... Like, if you're a gymnast, I think you could do it. And because there's a lot of pulling yourself around as is. But if you don't train the muscles for that, they don't grow naturally as a woman. Do you do it to save your life from not failing? Kill me. I don't think my life is gonna fail because I don't do pull-ups. I'm not unhealthy, so... It's just like... it's something you really have to force yourself to keep up, right? I'm like, how is it worth it? Like, because you have to, like, be so strict to gain any semblance of muscle. And it's like, it's cringe. It's kind of cringe. Yeah, I climbed up the hole. Good job, Tomas. Shut up. Shut up, I'm not dumb. I just don't have anywhere else for it to go, so my foot always hits that thing. Aren't you tired all the time? Yeah, but like I do exercise. So like building muscle wouldn't really solve it because I do other exercise. It's not like I don't work out at all. Shaking my head, I need reps before I can pick up a keepy. Please don't pick me up and run away. I have a home I need to go back to. Reminds me when I was in school and people would just pick me up and just run. And it was really terrifying, you know? It's like a deep primal fear within me. Don't worry, you have a new home, shut up. They test you for pull-ups if you want to go to the army. If I wanted to join the army, I think I have bigger problems. I think I have bigger barriers to joining the army. You know, I don't know, but like... I'm not allowed in. I'll never have the backup plan. If everything fails, I can join the army because they don't want me! Why does the army hate me? The evil vampire thing won't stop you from joining. Oh, but I think the other things might. When you're stuck up on the lava pit and need to do a pull-up to survive, you remember this, chat? Yeah, the lava pits in Europe? When I do the Minecraft and I made the obsidian by accident, you know? Can you think some chat can deadlift you? Probably. I'm like... not very heavy. So yeah, probably, but like, that's not a bad thing. Like, I'm not tall, so duh. I won't weigh a lot. I'm rapidly approaching your location. Go away! Leave me alone. Go away. Go away. Go away. Hi, Q. What did you do to the army? Not join. That's what I did. But when I was really unemployed, I googled if I could join the army, and I was like, fuck! I was like, you know, that's a cheeky salary. They're pretty desperate, but apparently they'd rather a bitch be homeless, you know? Why do they hate you? What crimes did you commit against the army? That's a secret. That's a secret. That's between me and MI6, okay? Oh, Chili might fuck up your hat. Yeah, it will. Because it's pinned to certain parts of you. Hi, Nelson. Fairly certain I can bicep you to finish. You can bicep curl over 100 pounds? What the fuck? Sometime before my high school graduation, me and my classmate went with an army recruiter to take the ASVAB. I don't know what the ASVAB is. I think it's kind of mental when I see the videos in American schools where they have the army recruiters come in and they make them do the pull-ups and stuff. I don't know if I ever saw like the army come to anything, like any event I went to in school. Like, because I would like fuck off to some things to see what there was just for like a day off. But I don't know if maybe I saw the army like once, but I feel like they don't really advertise themselves that much. They just keep giving me Spotify adverts about how everyone can join the army. And I'm like, no they can't. No they can't, you freaking bastard lying bastards. When I was needing money, you were not there for me. Remember any kind of army stuff in schools in Scotland either? That's wild. Yeah, I definitely don't remember anything like that. I just remember getting like the ads on like YouTube and stuff. Anytime I see our army, it's when they do firearms exhibits in the mall. Huh? Firearms exhibits? Exhibits the language, the standardized test. Oh, for the US Army. It's a test you can take to see how much basic education you have to, so they can figure out what careers you can do in the military. Oh, so the ones where they're like, oh, so your IQ is 80, so you're gonna join the Marines like that? Yeah, they won't let me die for my country. Can we just be a Queen's Guard? You know you have to join the army and pass all the tests for that, right? It's one of the hardest positions to get into. Yeah, they kind of stopped buying their graduation to coerce guys into joining. I heard about that, and I heard they text people as well, which is so mental to me. They recruit the best crane leaders for the Marines. Hi, Jen. Her crimes remain unknown to her, but to her, Queen Elizabeth and the Prophet Holy shit. Yeah, nobody else. Nobody else. Kiwi is barred from joining the army due to be under the list of communists. Do you reckon they have one of them at MI5? Do you reckon I'm on the list? I'm just a girl. Mr. Agent, I never did anything wrong. So this is a language battery. The language battery. Huh? I don't know what a language battery is. Well, my classmate was killed during the Iraq War. What? Holy shit. When was the Iraq War? Hang on. Iraq War. Oh, yeah, that's a long time ago. Which one? I mean, I'm assuming the one from 2003 to 2011. And then there's a little boomer in chat. I don't really remember much from it. I just remember they were like, we got hacking Bin Laden, and I was like, who's that? Don't care. That's it. If they see you go straight to the Korean testing division, if you score badly, they don't even let you leave the recruitment office. They usually know what branch you're going for before you take the edge branch. And that's such a horrible acronym. Like, ABSVAB. Like, they should have given a better one. Since you even have to go for a recruiter to get to that step. Yeah, I assume it's just like... Because they have some of the more, like, office-based roles in the army, right? Like, they have some of the actual intelligence roles and stuff within the army. And a lot which require... What is it? What do they call it? More higher skilled roles, I think they call it here. Like, higher skilled and lower skilled roles. So I'm assuming it's just that. Because, yeah, you can apply to get into, like... I think the unskilled roles here really easily. But I think the more skilled ones in the army... it's really hard to get into. I think you have to get vetted, and stuff like that, right? That's what they said when I looked it up. Anyway, when I was looking it up, like what they even doing now? Because I was bored at one point. I was like, let's see what's on army jobs, you know. But like those ones were like really like complex applications. They look like. He's probably gonna dossier you. One of the questions from the language battery, they basically give you words and pictures and you have to guess meanings. Oh, it's kind of like an IQ test then, huh? Kiwi, when are you playing Morrowind? I don't know. I'm not a big Skyrimer. Is Morrowind the one that just got remastered, or was that Oblivion? I'm not sure. I never played either one. I played Skyrim for like 30 hours and then I dropped it because I got bored. Oh, that was Oblivion? Okay, fair. Bear Grylls is your face on his dartboard and he's tracking you down like Bill. Why Bear Grylls? What did I do to Bear Grylls specifically? Hi, ain't it? Would you be playing mahjong for real? Yeah, that's me. That's me. It's got winning one of the wars against the Greeks from the OG. It's very much like an IQ test, but specifically for language. Yeah, I've had to do a couple of those before. I'm really good at the language section of all the IQ tests. It's like when they come up, I'm like, fuck yeah! Get me in there, son. Because I will always like, sometimes like I like, try my results and it's like way above average. And I'm like, yeah, that's cool. That's cool, my knowledge of the English language. What can I say? What army role would quick fit QB the most? I don't know. Something where I don't have to move. The janitor role? Surely the army doesn't. I feel like the army would contract janitors, right? Who knows, actually? Can I go be a Janny for the army? Was Oblivion the new one? Ah, okay. Average Skyrim experience. Yeah, I don't know. I played it on PlayStation as well, so I didn't get any cool mods. He was in the SAS? What's the SAS? Hi, Baxila! Thank you for the 8 months! Arigatou gozaimasu! In America, it's recruiter's office. He does a background check and other shit on you. MEPS? Where they do a physical and have you take the test. You talk to your branch recruiter at the MEPS facility to see what careers you'll qualify. Wait, my browser audio is gone. Where is that, actually? Well, you see what careers you're qualified for, and then you pick one from the list? Huh. That's interesting. I think some of the ones his, maybe it's like that, but I think others you apply to specifically, I'm not sure. They swear you win it, you wait till it's time to ship out the boot. But it's probably pretty different between countries, too. Isn't SAS a British thing? How do you not know? Is it? Oh, those, the air service. Okay, yeah. The ones where they have like the funny guns and they're like... Are they the ones that stop the terrorists? I feel like they're the ones that stop the terrorists. Like when there was the big terrorist attack a couple of years ago, aren't they the ones that drop in and like shoot them? Or are they the different ones? I'm not sure. I just remember when there was like a terrorist attack, like, oh my god, like, when was that? Like almost 10 years ago, yeah. I'm assuming that's them who come in and like they shut it down. Bear Grylls is a cryptid that hunts people in piss inefficiently. I don't want to drink my pee. I'm sorry, Bear Grylls. I won't do it. The real IQ tests are actually so fun, except when they make you rotate cubes. Yeah, it's fun until the rotation part. Then it hurts my head, but I do it so. I do it anyway. Set stunts with super awesome subjects. Wowie! Hi, Darko. Hi, Sash. I don't think he gives you a choice. He could destroy me. I still won't do it. I would die before I drank my pee for Bear Grylls, okay? Some VTubers would not even need Bear Grylls to drink their pee. But me? I have values, okay? My values include I don't want to do that. That's true, they do it Johnny style for free. It's true. You're so brave, thank you. It's really hard to be different in this society, but I have to. Maps is just a building where they tried to disqualify everyone that has medical issues that obviously won't work. Ah! Okay, yeah, that's fair. Do they not, like, make you disclose it beforehand? I guess here it's easier to do that because a lot of the medical records are public, right? So it's probably easier for the government to, like, the army to access. But I feel like you have to disclose that before joining. Kiwi doesn't know her own country's military automatically rejected for US visa. It's too hard to remember. I'm sorry. I've never been in the special forces. No, you know, I've never been in the SAS. You definitely sound like part of the special forces. Shut up! Fuck you! Why would you even think about it? Because person who thinks too much has nothing but thoughts. But a person who doesn't think at all, what do they have, you know? If people lie or don't notice they have to check, yeah, it makes sense checking. But for the lying, I wonder if they actually can't just access records. Because I feel here they'd probably just access records. Like, they'd make you disclose it. What do you call the forest army? The military. It's so bad. It's so bad. It's so bad. Akibi's a little special, isn't she? She's the most special crayon eater. Why are you guys acting like I'm stupid? You know I'm not stupid! I don't eat crayons! I'm not dumb, I'm not! I've never eaten a crayon in my life, actually. Don't get it twisted. Acting? Yes! Yes! I said acting. What the fuck are you gonna do about it, huh? Huh? Mods ban that guy? Gluida then? I wouldn't eat Gluida. I like to eat food and edible substances only, you know, guys? Nothing else, okay? What the hell? Don't do that. Play-Doh is... I've never eaten any of that. I wouldn't even consider eating it. I think you guys are projecting because you guys eat Play-Doh and you eat crayons. and you ate mud, and there's something wrong with your brain because of that. She takes edibles? I do? I didn't know that. I didn't know I did that. Hey, I got a free pronunciation of military? Huh? What's wrong with pronunciation of military? Oh, the Americans say it like a military? That's too many syllables. Play-Doh and crayons in this economy? Okay, Bezos. You get in the audio and brand version. I was just using the brand name for ease of understanding, you know? So KQB, creators make the best VTubers after all. But I'm not dumb! I swear I'm not dumb! I have a brain! We're here before you're British? Why would you come because I'm British? That sounds like something that would scare people away. That sounds like people would live on. She doesn't eat the glue, she just sniffs it. I always wonder, like, is sniffing glue like when people do like aerosols, or is that something different? I only knew about it because when you'd always get the glue sticks and they'd be like non-toxic, so you can't sniff them. And I'd be like, why the fuck would I be doing that, bro? I'm assuming it's like aerosol or something. You call your chat crane eaters? What about like streamer like chat? Yeah, if I'm a crane eater, everyone else is a crane eater too, okay? We're in this together. You call that? Now we're all crane eaters. How does that make you feel? Huh? Now you guys are the crane eaters. Have you ever wanted to just bite into a Pritt stick? No! I've never wanted to do that in my life. What the hell? That sounds disgusting. It would taste so bad. It's like you can already smell what glue would taste like, right? What's a Pritt stick? It's like a glue stick. It's a glue stick brand. Chat reflects the streamer. We're all crazy. Yeah, Americans say it military. It just sounds wrong to me. I can't say that. It sounds really wrong. The boogie voting shit, gourmet shit. Yeah, the gourmet Play-Doh. If people do it like that high, like the rammer, I don't know what rammer is. But yeah, I figured like it had to be like balloons and aerosol or something like that. I was correct because I'm a bit of a genius. A bit of a genius if I say so myself. Wow. Eating crayons is alright as long as you don't eat blue crayons. That's disgusting. What if we didn't eat crayons, guys? Please. You can eat fish fingers. If I make you guys fish fingers, are they the right shape so you guys will stop eating crayons? If I make you like some really yummy fish fingers and chips, they're like the same shape as crayons, right? So you could pretend you're eating the crayons, but actually you're eating the food. Fish do not have fingers? Yeah, but they're finger shaped. Yeah, with ketchup too. Yummy, yummy, yummy. Yummy, yummy. And maybe those potato smiley faces, but they aren't crayon shaped, they're smiley face shaped. I used to call them prick stick till I got in trouble for asking my teacher for holy shit! Why did they get mad? It has to be liquid fluid. The fumes can make you dizzy. Oh. That's fair. I wonder why they put it on the stick set. I guess it's just because they're bad to eat if they're toxic. Feels good to enjoy the Pritt stick flavor? No, it doesn't! Only if it's crayon flavored. I don't think there's any crayon flavored fish. I'm not a big fish eater though. Do we have any experts here? Any experts in the chat? Does anyone know if there's any crayon flavored fish? I don't know. All he goes crayons. You wanna make crayons together, Kyumi? No! Stay on your own eating crayons. I'm not one of you sheeple. I'll be eating chips instead. Wake up, sheeple. Stop eating the crayons. Heinz ketchup or the off-brand red water cafe is yours? I mean, I can buy the Heinz if it convinces everyone, but I don't have any Heinz. A gold? Can we get a fact check? Grub? Is this true? It's easy instead of fish, just use crayons? No! I eat fish that often? Me neither. I barely ever eat fish, unless it's maybe like salmon. Are you sure? I got some really good crayons here. High-end stuff, you'll love it. I'm good. I'm good. They're putting crayons in the boxes so that the children eat them, and we need to stop them. We need to stop them. Usually around Lent, but not much over that. Yeah, for Lent, I just eat vegetarian food instead, but it makes sense to do it over Lent. Is fish and chips not a thing anymore? No, it is, but I just don't really eat it. Like, I don't really get a chippy much, right? Like, my parents would always get a chippy, but like, on my own, I think I maybe got a chippy like once or twice ever. Because if I'm gonna get a takeaway, I feel like I normally get something else. Crayon burritos are underrepresented. I'm eating actual potato chips, not French fries. You mean crisps? Crisps, right? I think I'm finally awake. My tea's gone cold though. It's really gross. It's really like nasty. What do you do in that situation? I don't know. I'm not a fan though. Call that crisps? Like, yeah, like Pringles is a crisp, right? How is that silly? I'm not tripping, right? That's crisps. Like the potatoes, like Walkers or Pringles. Or did the chat overlay die? Oh shit, it did. But it's back on this side, so it's fine. It's doing that sometimes, and I don't know why, but like there's nothing I can do because it's the StreamYards API. So I'm kind of stuck being like, what do I do to fix this? Do I just have Pringles? I haven't had Pringles in so long. Like, you can't get anything super good in Pringles anymore. Like, you don't get enough. But when I was a kid, I used to love going to like, in the pub, I would beg my dad to like buy me Pringles. I would be like, please, I'm starving. I'm a starving child. If I don't get the cheese and onion Pringles now, I'll die. I really will. Holy shit, she's actually doing what she meant to do. Yeah, I'm awake now. I woke up. Now I just have to remember what I wanted to do. I can finally think again. Yeah, same thing, yeah. The crisps. I not had Pringles in a long time though, because they're kind of like they got so expensive now. Like all the branded stuff got so expensive. Like it got hit by inflation, bro. Makes me cry and scream, you dumb. So the sour cream part and not cheddar? I don't know if we had sour cream. I know we have cheese and onion. I don't remember having sour cream, no. Look up Pringles inflation for more info. Yeah, look up Pringles inflation now. Google inflation now. The thing on your head really looks like a front of foreskin cube. No, it doesn't. It does not. Okay? There's something wrong with your people's heads. It doesn't look like that. With tariffs even more expensive? I don't think the tariffs affect here too much though. I had... Yes, the ones on your necks. Why is QB sniffing so cute? This is why people bully you? I don't want to get bullied! Do I sniff that much? I didn't even notice I was doing it. So I react. Oh, sour cream and onion? Yeah, I feel like ours is cheese and onion. I don't know. We need a sniff counter. No, it would overflow too quickly. That was intentional? No. I don't notice myself doing it. It just happens. Instructions are clear, bullying. Shut up. You sniff when you're pretending to be sad? Yeah, but I'm not consciously doing it. I'm just like, it's over for me. Don't ever clip the sniffing like I did this season. Yeah, really. I don't know. Like, I don't register myself doing half the stuff I do. I can't remember. Last game, did I instantiate stuff? Or am I gonna have to figure out how you instantiate... stuff in Godot? Like, actually, do I even need to? How do I make mahjong? Right, time to save bots and manually count all the stuff. Don't do that. It's a natural reflex to bullying, therefore you know what to do to hit cute sounds? No! Don't bully me. Don't do it. It's a sin. Try to think how to do this. You start with a hat of... You'll always have 12 tiles in your hand, right? Me when I forget how mahjong works, you always have 12 tiles. So the game... What is it? This one? No. This one... how do I comment? Alright, what's hashtag? No, it's not! Oh yeah, shit, it's not Godot, it's C#. My brain thought I was in Godot, in GD script again. I was like, it's Godot, so I need to type like Godot. Fucking hell. I even was like, huh? 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 But I thought this was Python like. Game starts with 12 objects in hand, right? She got 13 buttons. I had a feeling that's what was happening. 1 hour ago, I'm not a programmer, but I know how to code. Present day, present time. How do I comment? I thought I was in another language. I forgot I was in C#. I thought I was in GD script. I was like, sure, there's no way in hell you're forgetting C#. Yeah, I wouldn't forget anything Java-like, but I'm pretty sleepy, so I defaulted to like... I kind of forgot Godot has C#. She was having a nightmare for a second. I'm terrified. I'm terrified of GD Script. Cupid sniffle compilation, minimum 1 hour? No! Don't do it. Okay, the game starts. So you have 13 hands in tile and hands in one withdraw? Huh? Is it 13? I thought because it's 13 orphans. Oh wait, no, because one of them's a mid. Okay, yeah, so 3, 3, 3, 2, 1. Yeah, I'm not counting the one you draw because that's a separate state. So I guess 13, right? Yeah. Whoopsies. Okay, 13 in hand. And you'd probably have to instantiate them from here, so I'd have to have a base, and then I'd have to have a something to store each type of tile. I'm trying to think how to do this actually. This is actually stupid complex. Like, I could put it in a dictionary. That's not the best solution, but it's easy. It's easier to filter through like that. But you do have duplicates, so trying to think of the best way to store this without making it a separate file right now, because I can't be bothered. Yeah, the order doesn't matter. Yeah, because I'm thinking you don't need to store them both twice, but yeah, it needs to be easy to go through and easy to push off from any point, right? I'm thinking, Paro. We've got... Would the best thing to be to make a separate class in Enum, actually? That's what I'm thinking. If we make a separate class, a tile class, and that can store the type and the number, and then I can just make a list. Would a list be best? A list, and then it's just a list of that type. To be fair, it's capped at 14. This isn't exactly big data we're talking about. Yeah, but still, it's annoying if you I'm not gonna do a freaking yandere dev and being like, if else. But I was just thinking, I think it's best if I make a class for it. Only a mastermind like Kiwi will be able to comprehend. Just how I think about it. Honestly, locate good case for a linked list, but it probably doesn't matter. You think linked list over just a normal list? I think a normal list is fine. Because I don't think I need to do anything. I need to be able to shuffle it, and I need to be able to remove from the list. But once the list is instantiated previously, I'm gonna call what a list is in C#. It's not resizable. I'm pretty sure. But I always forget because Google is free. Google is free, so I always forget. Oh, okay, never mind. It is resizable. I think I was mixing it over Java. Yeah, so I can resize and no Toby Fox style programming. It's so over. You're not nesting 800 if else statements. You even try it. True and real. Shuffle is easy on array, so is removing if you don't care about order. I think it's pretty easy on a list as well in C#. Like, you can remove. And because of... Yeah, because of the way it is, I think you would just... you could just go if next, which is fine as long as it's like to like shuffle. You would just have to go like n+1 and go through them all, but it might be slow. It's probably faster in an array. Array is still faster, so yeah, it's still better. But you could definitely do it in both, I think. I don't know. I'll make the class first. Maybe the order does matter, so you can take the nth tile from it when you discard. That's true. That's true. I think I need to, yeah, I mean, that's why I'm trying to like think about the game state first. Because I don't want to like start writing and then be like, oh, I actually can't do this because of this situation. Yeah, so when you play mahjong, my junglers, please help me. What situation do you need to know the next tile? But I'm thinking, does it matter? Does it matter? Because on like the player end, like everything is randomized anyway, even if it's not on the player end. So it sounds mildly misogynistic, but I find it disturbing to watch a woman acting reasonably intelligent. Could you please stop challenging my worldview, QV? I'm getting uncomfortable. What did I do? What did I do? Sorry, do you want me to pretend to be VTuber stupid again? I can try my best. I can add like a VTuber again if you want. It's okay, she's doing it on the way. Shut up! I'm not dumb. Whatflex, thank you for the gifted sub. But yeah, I think start with tile, and then thank you. Actually, no, I don't need to use godot here. Why did I even copy that over? Lol. It doesn't need to inherit anything because it's just gonna be a holder class. But I will need wait, no, I don't like doing that up there. I don't really wanna... Do I use an E number? Is it best to do something else to specify suit? Because suit is gonna be a list of just like man, whatever. Man, the what do they call them in America? Mahjong? The circles. What state does a tile need? In what context? Please keep in mind I'm half asleep. I just want to be able to... I think this is the best way to grab it. If a tile is just a tile and they're unique, yeah, a tile is just a tile. It'll be essentially the names plus the number. But some of them can't have a number, so... How do I deal with it in the case of that? I suppose I could make another enum, but that's a bit... Hi, Subver, what are we doing? I'm making mahjong. So we have I keep thinking of in GG script. Types of tiles. Winds, dragons, man. What's the other two? What are the other two? In my head I thought man on stream and then I forgot the other two. Um. Pinso, thank you. Top suits matters, whether they're honest matters and whether there's terminals matters. That's true. I'm gonna would it be good if you have an extra state that varies based on the tile type? Yeah, because I'm trying to think how to do this, because you have terminals is man, pin, so when rank is 1 or 9, and then you have honors, wins, dragons. I think that's everything it needs to handle. It's really hard to like remember how the game works actually when you're trying to like put it here. Sounds like you use a function for terminals. Yeah, I think terminals, it's... Yeah, it doesn't make sense to handle it here in this case. Oh, fuck, Dora as well. Yeah, I would need to be able to set certain tiles to Dora. Fuck, I almost forgot we were gonna have a Dora-less game. Yeah, for terminals it's fine because the rank would already exist, so obviously all we have to do is say, is it 1, is it 9, it's a terminal. And I can keep track of that somewhere. I don't know for 8 where I do that, but that's easy. Do a method for that. So types are special, man, pin, sir. Yeah, but types, all types can be Dora. Man, sorry, that's how I shortened it. I know actually it looks kind of bad. That's how I read it. All types can be Dora. So Dora is a separate extra state that everything can be. I could do is honors. I mean, if the state is wind or dragons, then it's an honor. So I could just do that with a method as well, but I'm unsure if it's the best way to handle it. But I don't want to overcomplicate this class because it's bad practice to put everything in where I'm just defining what the tile is, I feel like. So if I define that it's a wind and a dragon, the problem is they don't have numbers, right? I don't know what a door is, but it sounds like you use a boolean for it. Yeah, it's just randomized. So it's like... It's just randomized. There's like... Say there's one door in the game, and you need to only make sure one of those tiles is Dora. It's more than that, but like... yeah, I don't think this is the place for it. I think what this is the place for is to figure out how to deal... What I need to do here is figure out how to deal with rank in terms of honors. Unless I give the honors a rank anyway. Just so there's only 3 of them. Sorry, 4 of them, right? I'm not sure though. I think... Oh yeah, there's the types as well. I'm genuinely thinking... I'm not sure. Let's do this first. Public enum suit. Oh my god, red bracket bastardo. Winds, dragons, man, pin, soul. And then I'm thinking, if it's wrong, I change it after. Public winds, north, east, south. Can't spell. West. Public. Oh, go away. Public dragons. White, red, green, blue eyes white. Okay. Dora doesn't affect when your hand can complete. You have it matter only scoring. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. If there's only ever one Dora, no, there will be multiple, and the amount of Dora can change depending on certain actions. But the game state the game is at can affect that. So it's not good to put it here because this is like the starting position. Yeah, it would fuck it up if I put it here, I think. So I'm thinking, what are we doing here? Like this? Actually, should I be setting them here? I don't think so, but I want to set in like that. Holy shit, this is so annoying. Writing my own LSP for time until I realized how many lines of code I needed for a simple jump to definition. Decided to cancel the project and just use graph instead. Just write in pen and paper. Like God wills us to, you know? That's what he wants us to do. Okay, I need to specify if they're runners as well, but is that best to do here? I feel like that's not best to do here. It's like I can make a function that's like, is it honest? If it's honest, if it's wind and dragon, cool, it's an honor. I feel like maybe? Pen and paper, that's too abstract. Punch cards are all you need. Oh yeah, sorry. Sorry. You gotta whip out the punch cards instead. Like how I plan my factorial approach. Can't believe people really play factorial. You're debating the location of the procedure? No, I'm debating if this is the correct way to do it. Because dragons and winds don't have numbers. So like, why would I assign that to them? But I do need to be able to make... Union, should I? Bit of a number that says unused and destroy. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm thinking... I think I could union it. It just might be complex, but I think it makes sense. Don't worry too much right now. It sure doesn't need to have the perfect form of only the necessary state. It can be a big form of state that's not always used. Yeah, but it feels a bit funky to do. Should play Factorio? I never played. It's kind of scary. I don't know if I'd enjoy it. So you're previously small and inferior. Maybe we put a man in your next life. Click girl life right now, bro. They want to explain what I was going for? Yeah, I'm just thinking, so I just change, I think... Yeah. Oh, I really don't like how I called it that. Let's just call it that for now. But it's like... Oh no, if I don't get it right here, it's kind of... dodgy if I mess it up too early on, because then it's a lot to change, which is a bit annoying. It's a little bit of a pain in the ass. And I'm thinking... for like static... Oh, I'm stupid. If I just make the method for each one of these... Oh, don't care. Literally not my problem. Go give that error to someone else. Like static, numbers. That's everything to handle. Programming I do this these days is all classless procedures, so I don't have to worry about this kind of thing too much. Everything is just structures and procedures. Oh. Yeah, I don't know. I can't get over doing it this way. I have to plan it out first, or it hurts me. It hurts me mentally. Actually, my name's like kind of screwed up here, I feel like. But what would I call it? It's just that it's a wind. Wind type? And then I think I need... I'm thinking... Return new tile, and then... The suit would be suit.winds, and then... The... Can I just not specify anything else? Just like... Do I even need to specify that this is a wind? It would help because then I can say if it's wind type. I can specify which type of wind, yeah. Wind dot... Actually, I don't want to specify if it's this. I wanna... Yeah, let's do this. Let's do this, because I can't... It'll always be wind, but I don't know which type, so... If I do it like this... What is your problem with me? Where? Shook your mom? Okay. I forgot to put the name in. I forgot to put the type in. Whoopsie daisies. Oopsies. I forgot Skull-emoji. But yeah, wouldn't this just be dragon type equals dragon, and then they're separate, and then I just do return new tile, and then suit equals... It could be any of those, so I think I need to... Suit... Number equals... Yeah, I'm gonna pass everything through her. Number... Shut up. Number... Do I need anything else in here? I'm not sure. Hi, Gunty. How you doing? I'm slithering. I know it's best to define the Dora later, but the red fives don't change, right? So I was wondering. Would it be best to define if it's red 5 here? I don't think, like, that would be... How does red 5 work? It's like every number tiles. Every Noomba suit has 4 5s, and one of those is red, right? So I'm wondering if it's best to define it here or not. Yeah, because it won't change. I'm thinking, yeah, unless you play on 4 red 5 mode. That would be no extra modes in my hacking mahjong. This is all you're getting, okay? This is all you're getting. So I guess all that would have to be is a bull, because there'll only be one. Public bull is red. Where are my brackets? Get set. Oh my god, complain about my syntax again. Do your editing. I'm pretty sure it starts as false, but like just in case. Oh my god, I'm so stupid. Look. I was like, huh? Why is this doing this? Like static. I forgot that wasn't an enum, I just did it as an integer. Bye bye for your mahjong conservative. I'm gonna make mahjong great again. Harry Bus, this way you can even make red 6s or red 4s. Wowee! Holy crap. New mahjong. Let's go make. I think we should have some red 9s. What are we thinking, girly pops? And then I just do bull. Red 5. And then is red. Fuck you. I would have put a comma in there anyway. If I wanted to do that, I would have done it without you telling me. Thank you. I think this is basically it. Computers do funny stuff, better be prepared just in case. Yeah, that's why I'm spending 10 million years on this. Actually, should I have, is it worth adding a check here to throw if if I try to create suit on an honor? I'm not gonna do that, but like, what if I did? What if I did, you know? You should be in a sub. I don't know how to do that in C#. I don't know. The only assert I know is like when you're error checking. So, I reckon just, yeah. If I feel like Yandere Dev, my hero, I love you, Yandere Dev, I love you. If wait, why am I doing it here? You wouldn't do it per the tile type, you do it per suit. If suit is, oh, me when I'm stupid. So you're doing this to capture the gap in the market for a non-weeb themed variant? Yeah, I think this is the way forward. This is the way forward. I'm capturing the market with my hacking epic mahjong client. It will be console only, okay? It's gonna be It's gonna be Zork mahjong, okay? Would you play? Would you play? No, I will not make a UI. No, I would never. It would have been pretty funny if I made it in the console. Wait, what mahjong? You know Zork, the text-based adventure game? Yeah, Zork. To be honest, I think I could make it pretty easy in console, but like, I think it'll be fine. I never made a console game before. Maybe I should. Because I really hate making UI elements and I refuse to do it. But the people, they hate the console. But me, I love it. I love you, console channel. Hi, Budsal. Can we make personal VTuber edition? What is personal again? Isn't that a game where you go murder people? I never played it. Sounds painful. What am I doing? If suit is not this, and if suit is not oops. So, and if suit is not, holy shit, I should have done this like on the weekend when I was at least I slept first, but I feel like this made it worse. This made it worse. I should have done it on a day where I had nothing else to do, so my brain was working, right? Okay, yeah, we say if it's not man, throw, what should I throw? Can I just throw exception? No! A part of the window is cut off? Oh crap, sorry. I didn't check that. I probably should have. I'm gonna blame it on being sleepy again. Is that better? Likely excuse? Come on! I prepared everything else after waking up, okay? Okay? I forgot to resize my window. I even made a thumbnail, you know? Honestly, my opinion is harder to use console. I just love console games. I want to play Zork again now. I wish I had like an ounce of creativity in my body so I could make my own Zork. But I don't. It's very sad and tragic and... Shook your mom. How do you do this again? Oh my god, I know what I did. I forgot the freaking keyword again! Hi, Seal. What the hell? You're actually British? I thought it was a bit. No, I'm Australian. I'm Aussie. Oi, mate! Put the strip on the Barbie, yeah? Oi, mate! Just rode me kangaroo to the work with me thongs on me toesies, innit, yeah? Bosh! Which Zork did you play? I don't know. I never finished any of them, but I think I played like... Well, I don't finish video games in the first place. I played the original Zork. Reporting it for being racist? Can't be racist against Australians, I'm sorry. Because they deserve it. They deserve it, therefore it's fine. Are you making that boring mahjong where you just match tiles or the epic gambling mahjong? No, I'm not making mahjong solitaire. I'm making actual Richie mahjong. I should have made mahjong solitaire actually, but that sounds fucking painful. Like that's actually like, how would you do that? Because you have a grid, and oh my god, that sounds disgusting. That sounds horrible. I don't even know how I do it. You have the grid, and it can be at any point in the grid, and you have to be able to, like, it's a 3D. It's a 3D grid. It's not 2-dimensional. Oh, I'm getting trauma even thinking about how I'd make that. This is hurting my brain. Make Chinitsu challenge. Permanent Chinitsu challenge. Oh wait, it's permanent in hacking Richie City, right? Actually, I don't remember. Oh, I can't do that here actually. I don't need to do that here. Is there anything else I need to error check? Can you go graph theory reps in labs? I swear I know my hacking graph theory, okay? I swear. I just I really hate the idea of anything with a grid. It hurts my brain because it breaks so easy. You try your best and it'll still be like, hacking out of bounds. Because I can't really check anything on the Wind and Dragon instantiation. I'm not gonna check the bull. That doesn't even make sense. Actually, would it be better to set this defaults here or here? I'm not sure. I guess I can check if it's a number. If number is less than 1, or number is more than 9, or number is oh shit, true, yeah, I'm using int, not notable int. Okay, that's all I need then. There we go. Look at my perfect video game. It's basically done. This is modern video gaming. This is modern video gaming, okay? Are you impressed? Are you impressed? I am the Scorch on ruining video games. These are my new game-pilled games. They're game-based in game-pill, Eden. My GPU can't run. Sorry. Go buy a 4090 power. Maybe then you'll be able to run some real video. They said it couldn't be done. They never knew. They never knew. Your video game is so video cold in Game Wave? That's what I've been saying. It's like, have you ever seen anything more video and cold? I don't think so, you know? It's giving video games. What is it giving? What do video games give? You know, I think they give yeah, real video game vibes, real video game aesthetic. What game is this? It's Game of the Year. It's Game of the Year. That this game is sparking joy, you know? You ever seen anything that sparks joy more than this? I don't think so. Can you include funny local yaku? You think we have a single yaku? You think I have a single yaku? Your video game is giving fun, totally serving entertainment, girl. That is so true, sister. You know, that's so true, queen. It's serving hashtag fun, hashtag entertaining, hashtag gaming even, you know? You said it's done finished? Yeah, I said, you know, everything important is finished, okay? Everything that matters is done. Oh shit, do I need to override string here? I'm not gonna. I can't be bothered to remember how to do that. I don't know how to do that with unions, actually. To override the string of the custom class. I forgot. I forgot how. It probably doesn't matter, right? I reckon it doesn't matter. But if I go into here and I'm like, I mean, obviously that's the only way I can know what toes I have, but I don't care. Public. What should I do? Should I do an array? How would I do an array? Let's do a list. Like, how the fuck would an array work with a custom class? It doesn't, right? Bro does not remember. The list, huh? Holy crap. If you were a video game, what video game would you be? Because I think I would be a World of Warcraft because I want to be a cool wizard. I want to be a cool epic mage. Bloodborne, why Bloodborne? Do you want to die? Hey, fuck! That's not a game! That's not a video game. The best Devil May Cry, of course, the one featuring Dante from Devil May Cry? Holy shit, surely not, right? Surely not. I've just realized I meant to start with the hand, but then I'm like, I've just created the entire storage for the tiles, but that was probably the best thing to do first, right? I don't like how it does an error the moment I do it. It's like, where's the hecking return? I just fucking wrote it! I just wrote that line! Of course there's no return! Give me 2 fucking seconds, mate! I'm over it now. I'm over it. You get me married by the ID? Hurry the fuck up! I can't go any faster! I can't! I can't go any faster! If that was a video game, I would be yours, confused and nonsensical rich. Yeah, I'm pretty confused and I think that's pretty nonsensical, actually. I'm pretty confused. So let's do... Would I pass the list here? I don't think that makes sense. I don't think I need to. I don't know if it's best to pass the list at the top. I don't think so. I think I should make a function if I ever need to get anything from the list. Me when I'm like list tiles equals new list tile And then... Oh my god, and then I tiled all over the place. And then I was like, wow. You know? What a world we live in. What a society we live in, you know? I get really embarrassed when it does that, and it's like, you could have written out simpler, and I'm like, oh. Sorry. Sorry, I'm fucking stupid! My IQ is so low! It's so small and teeny tiny. How could you understand? Fuck you! What the hell? No one's allowed to call me stupid but me. Shut up. Shut up, 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 shut up! Okay. I create this, and then I just do... I do... me Noombas, me dragons, and me wins. You say you don't want us to agree with you? I only want everyone to agree with me when I'm saying nice and good things about me, okay? Don't say anything else. Don't say anything else about me. I agree, thank you. Thank you, thank you. See? Finally, you're getting it now. You're getting it. You finally got the hang of it. Oh gosh. I never thought the day would come. How the fuck am I gonna do this? Four... 4-inch tile? Tile? Am I a tile? Am I? Am I? For everything in the numbers, suits, for every number up to 9, add tile, right? Tile, home. I'm so stupid, I'm so stupid. In... How do I write that? Iris is big brain streamer on my monitor right now. Just the new CEO of Mensa. What can I say? Just kind of a genius, you know? I'm kind of a bit of a genius. What can I say? Do I just make a temporary array? Is this the best way to do it? Can I even do that? Wait, no, I want to do tiled up. Tiled up. I can't do that because of the way I've written it. Do I have... Wait, do I not have a constructor? That's why, because I was operating like I had a constructor. Surely... Within Union, can I not have a constructor? Oh, no, 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 no. Shit, how do I do this? I think unions need a constructor. Yeah, I'm just... Surely I just drop something in like suit equals suit, right? Because otherwise, how the hell am I gonna call anything? It's just not add enough if you ask me. It's just not add enough. Why is it complaining? What's bro's problem with me right now? It's like 3 problems in this file. Where? Where? Doko! Doko desu ka? Where are the freaking problems? Okay, I'm over it now. I'm really stuck on this bit though. Like, this is the only base thing. Oh! I think I just muted myself. Did I? I don't know. I just pressed something with my toe. There we go. There we go. This works, right? I think this is fine. I freaking hate computers so much. It's unreal. I hate computers. 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 There we go. Soothing moaning about to read. No, I'm not. Oh, the music stopped. Shit. Oh, my YouTube froze. I always forget I have music playing, so... Make a dictionary tiles 1 through 136 and assign them properties manually. Actually, that was my first thought, and I was like, holy shit, that sounds hellish. Because I was like, it's easier? It's just really horrible to do. But like, thank you guys, it's easier, because this has been a pain in the ass. QB coding streams are the least chill coding streams I've seen. Are they meant to be chill? Are people normally chill about that? I don't want to chill out. I'm angry. I hate computers. You release a game on Steam and the whole YouTube sphere makes fun of your code. My code isn't bad! it's not, right? Haha. 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 Computer is not okay. Computer deserves it. Computer deserves it, okay? I don't know how to do this. I think I know how I can do it over an enum. I've googled it, and I think for an enum I can do it like dragon in like. Can I do this? This is what Reddit said. Reddit better not fucking lie to me. The normal bacon's at midnight, you know? The normal bacon's at midnight. The normal bacon's at midnight. Oh, come on. Come on. The normal does bacon at midnight. Oh my god. Damon, thank you for the fall. The normal bacon at midnight. Yippee! No C-sharp exit, so I don't know. I think my code is fine. I think it's fine. We did it, Reddit. We did it. I don't know how to do it for numbers though, because numbers isn't a hacking enum. Like that's saying do what I did before, but I don't know if I need a constructor because obviously it's not like a file. No, it's not like fully applicable, right? For each, I don't know. I'm gonna try it. For each tile in new. Tile. Yeah, I can't do this, so what do I do? Can I do this? Oh, can I do like this, maybe? It didn't say an error, so I think it works and there'll never be a problem with it ever, you know? In new temporary array. Do you randomly screech like this at work? Yeah, I'm digging the holes, you know, and I'm doing the bricklaying, and I just start screeching. Damon, thank you for the sub. Thank you. Actually, I don't know if I want to be a plumber instead. I'm doing the plumbing, and I start screeching. I start screaming at them. And then I can just do for yeah, what I said before. So for can it like do the 4 for me? Because I kind of forgot how to write that. Wait. Wait. There we go. There we go. And then I is ChatGPT, how do I write a bullet? Well, ChatGPT, how do I hello world? Please help Mr. GPT. Unfortunately, I was on W3 skills for that one. So this is the yeah, this is all I need, right? For what do I do for the red 5s here? I'm not sure. Let's do this first. Tiles dot add, and then new tile. I don't think I need this actually. How do I do it with a union and not just a base constructor? Oh, actually, I can just call it like a method, right? New, not new suit, new. Wait, why am I doing new? And then suit number. Oh fuck! I've got my ball too. False. False. Oh, it's not number here. It's I. I hope like take it for the guild as well. So you don't have you writing good code at your job, so you're risky on the good stuff. Bro thinks I could. I'm sorry. I'm not actually a programmer. And my code is just so good. Everyone thinks I'm so skilled. They think I am. They think I'm a real one. What kind of weather do programmers like? Code weather? Oh, like cold. Oh, like I was like, huh? I was like, huh? Nandeska? Okay, tiles dot add tile dot instagram dot wait. Oh shit, how do I do this? Oh yeah, just say up to 4. Yeah, because there'll be 4 in the dragons and... No, there'll be 3 in the dragons and 4 in the wind. So, 4 in I equals 1. I is less than and equal to 3. Ah! I pressed the wrong button. And then this, right? Am I stupid? I feel like I'm doing something something wrong. But I don't know what. It's not suit here. I need to stop looking here. It's just... yeah, it's just dragon. Wait, what have... what have I done here? Also... just realized I made the... I did the methods the wrong way around. I put instant in the dragon? I copy pasted it and I edited the wrong one. I was like, what the fuck? It's fine now. I was like, what do you mean? I can't assign dragons a wind. What do you mean? That's my dragon class. There we go. This should instantiate it right. I didn't forget about that bit either. I don't even know what it means to forget things, honestly. I'm like kind of the most remembering person in the world. Or me, by the way. Or me. I think that basically instantiated, right? Did I? Did I want to return... Oh yeah, I want to return my list. Duh! I think that's it. I think that's the base of every title. Oh fuck, except the red fives. Except the red fives. How do I do my... my is red 5. And I don't... would I specify terminals here? I don't think so. Because I can just grab if it's a terminal later on, right? Yeah, I'll just do if the number is 5. And then it's... or if it's not 5. And then it's probably fine. Probably. I'm thinking... yeah. 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 Right? I'm not losing it, right? I think I have a little bit. But that's fine. Because when you don't need to have it, you know? Like it's not necessary in life. Oh. Am I stupid? No, you can't answer that. Oh. No, nobody can answer. Nobody can answer. Nobody can answer. Nobody can answer, okay? Nobody can answer. I realized what I was missing. Nobody is allowed to answer that, got it? There we go. Just me to say no, because I realized my mistake. I'll give you a code to ChatGPT and ask me if a stupid girl wrote it. No, he'll say very intelligent and smart genius. Genius means an individual, yeah? Number one, super mega genius. I think this is it though. I've got my red 5. Mensa romantic? Mensa only. Mensa only. Nothing but Mensa. So this is all the tiles. What now? What now? I guess. Public. I need to make a hand. How the hell do I do that? It's called hi-fi actually. Wow, you'll never be Japanese. You'll never be Japanese, you hear me? No matter how many times you tell me, oh, it's not starting hand, it's hi-fi. You'll never be Japanese. You'll never be good at mahjong. Sorry, what's your rank again? Fucking adept 1. Holy shit, I didn't even know it was possible. I didn't even know they could do that. Someone plays talking shit about rank. I played Yoma too. Don't get it twisted. I love roommateless Kiffy. I love being out to scream. Master, what actually? I just hide my true rank to dab on Majaga in League. Yeah, I remember how that went for you last time as well. So like, I don't know if that's a good excuse. Like I don't have a memory. Let me just do like public void. Actually, I don't know if you should just be like hand, because you're gonna start with, but you should probably just ready up and choose a random hi-fi from the hand method that already exists. Put soundproofing on foam. Does it actually work, the soundproof stuff? I always have to be so quiet and considerate. I'm such a nice little girl. Surely I don't need another... Do I need another class for this? I don't know. Like I need to do like... Like add tile to hand. Add star. Add 13 tiles. And oh, this is hurting my brain. Just got back from eating. What happened? Zuri had the audacity to say he was good at mahjong, and like I didn't see his performance in certain mahjong tournaments on the internet. I don't think it would work well enough to be able to scream like that. Yeah, I have no idea if it would stop that. I can't scream. A nicer girl, no, a nicer girl. A nicer girl. You know? Okay, let's start with what I know I need, which is to add tiles. I know I need to be able to add tiles. And then I can... I need to get tiles. What? I don't need to shuffle to do that, so... I feel like I can just be like... I don't think I should do this. But I'm gonna move that there. I don't think it's sensible, but I'm not sure what else to do right now, if I'm honest. I guess it just means it interacts with the instance as well, which might be ideal. I'm not sure if I want that to be static, actually. I got number 1 in your toy. That was ages ago. I'm over it. I'm over it. So if I say, now I can grab the titles, I don't think this is the best way, but if it works, right? And I say... Just return first? Maybe? Like, just return... tiles... Oh yeah. Like this gets the tile, so there we go. Gets get top tile. Let's just say top tile. I'm really stuck on how to create a hand right now. It feels messy to do it in here. Do I have a wall? I have... Yeah, so when I instantiate the tiles, everything is in this list, which would essentially be the wall, right? This would essentially be the wall. I'm not sure if I should make a hand item because it's kind of its own thing, right? And it's obviously gonna have like add, remove. and stuff like that. So I'm not sure if I should do the same thing and just make another thing. I think it might be cleaner. Like in my head. In my head it's cleaner. I don't know if it is. But I think so. If I do like add. I think that's fine. Like I'll make a new list because I'll need to have a list that covers the hand, right? So if I make like I'm assuming I'll just do this at the top. Public list tiles in hand. Wait, that's not how I write that. The hell? Tiles in hand equals new list of tile. And then I wanna call the initial one. So if I pass the original tile list in my constructor, I could pull that into here, right? I might be losing it a little bit, but it's fine probably. If I say like list tiles in wall, actually will this work? Because the wall is going to refresh. But this is just the initial one. But I would... I don't know. The wall is gonna refresh. How do I do this? Are you just popping a tile off the wall every time? What do you mean refresh? Yeah, it's like... Because... the door as well. The door will change as well, which means the type of tile it is will change. Not... Yeah, I need it to stay in sync. Yeah, I guess I just reference it like this. I don't know. If I reference it like this, will that update? Did James start generating walls? Phil hand start? Yeah, it might... I'm just not sure if I'm like overcomplicating it. Hi, Action. Hi, gamer. Is that C sharp? Yeah, it is. Then Dora always the I remember at the wall, the tiles to be drawn necessarily expire before the door is reached, hence deadfall. Yeah, but I mean just refreshing what is counted as Dora, right? I don't know if I need to take that into account or if I need to take into account the other hands as well, because obviously there'll be more than one person playing mahjong. I think it's more than a single person game. So you would need to take into account that tiles will disappear as other turns are taken, right? I'm not sure. If I do like tiles in hand, it'd be like would be like you would do tiles in hand and you would do add tile if actually to start with, would I use that tile or could I just set it to tiles? I'm not sure. I'll just have 4 walls to be honest. Sometimes replicating the real life way is the easiest. I don't know, I feel like at this point separating what I already did with the wall kind of makes it confusing, right? I'm not sure, I'm thinking though. Oh shit, yeah, I can't do that. Lol. If I just pass them all through here. Like this. Like add tile. And then... I think list tile 1000 wall. Oh my god, I just realized what I called this. It's kind of gross. Can I fix that? Oh, we go, it's faster. And then also public tile, add tile, and then list tile 1000 in can't type 1000 wall, and then I can do tiles in hand dot add dot not all of them, but you get the gist. Add wait, my brain is hurting. I'm messing up. What is... crap. How do I do that again? There we go. Oh my god, my brain like turned off for a second. End of the day, it badly matters, but it feels weird to me for a given scene that the talent of giant jaw could be different depending on whether the other plays punchy. Yeah, but it's probably best to just focus on this game state for now, right? I'm not sure. Like I feel like this works. Like this will just add a tile in general. I should probably have it to be like if tiles in hand is less than 14. I'm not sure I have to count the draw tile here. But not sure how to do it right now. Oh, yeah, I need to count it. Like that? For your hobby, Mr. Streamer, I trust in your judgment. I don't trust in my judgment. Don't trust in my judgment. I don't know what I'm doing. It's why I didn't do mahjong before, because I was like, this game is is so difficult to replicate, right? I knew it was like from my epic and cool and super huge brain. I was like, yeah, replicating this is difficult. Which is why I didn't do it first thing. Believe in the me that believes in you. Don't forget to program the gacha. There will be no gacha in my mahjong. How does that make you feel? How do you feel? Really bad. My homies make gacha. You need to keep in mind the fact it's a game fundamentally based in physical reality. In what sense though? Because I don't think I've really delved very far from how it works in real life here. But I also never played mahjong in real life, so... I need to... What the fuck? There's a fly. How the fuck did that get in here? Oh, I think I just squished it. Ew. Can't do this. In this case, I need to reference a specific tile. You have mag- No, I don't have maggots in my house. I don't know where that came from. My house is clean. The new Karate Kid. I'm actually like, why is that here? The acting player change based on the pun and not full words, whatever Wafflex is suggesting. Yeah, I think basically I'm gonna need a player class, a hand class, and a tile class. Probably like this, right? I don't think this is the best. I don't think this should be here. I think now I look at how I've done this, I think the best way to do is simplify this so it's just gonna get a tile. And in the case of it being the top tile, then I can use that somewhere else. I'll move it later though. Hi, Stardo. Hello. I think this is fine, though, and I just say to like start with, like, because this is instantiating it. I'll say if tiles in hand is less than 14, do I need to even pass the wall in here? I don't think I do. This isn't right. I wish I knew what I was doing. Oh god, wrong click. I don't think I should be adding it all here. I'm not sure what I'm doing. I shouldn't add it all here. It should just be nothing burger. I think, yeah. The only thing I need to do here is like... I think this is fine. I think... But maybe I should pass this in this constructor because I'm going to be using it elsewhere. In which case... I should probably do... Oops, wrong way around. Actually, I don't like that. There we go. I think that's fine. Definitely agree, that's definitely true. The concerns were upside down before. Yeah, I think I was overcomplicating it. I think all I need here is... a hand is equal to a hand, and you should be able to add and remove from a hand. That's it. Hi, Senko. Are you social cues? Why? Why? Because I miss you in my life. Oh my god. Well, you could have W rich. Wow, you W rich? Holy crap. Holy crap, Ronnie. Yeah, I think this is all I need. And I say... Let's see... Public... Ready hand. I don't think this is right, but I just want to map out in my head what I'm doing. And I want to say like list tile tiles in hand equals new list tile, and then I say how did I do this before? Hand equals new hand tiles in hand. Simplify it then. Woo! And then... I don't need to error check here, but like, fuck it. It doesn't hurt. Not error check, but you know what I mean. Lol. No, wait. Hold up. Oh. Where am I grabbing that tile I need from actually? I guess, yeah, all I need to do is get top tile. So if I... What did I call the tiles? Oh, it was just tiles. I feel like something like this. I don't really know, but like... Oops. Logically... It would start something like this. So you have your hand. I'm just making my instance of the tiles here. Then I just say, you ready that? I just need to then... You need to handle players as well, because each player will have a hand. And each player will therefore have a ready hand. So it might not make sense to do it here. But like logically, I think that's how you instantiate it, right? I feel like I'm talking about it because I don't believe myself right now. I don't believe that's how you do it, but I'm attempting. Yeah, if I do like player, I copy this over because I hate doing it myself. It's like, what does a player need? A player needs a hand. Public hand. So long as get top tile depletes the wall by 1 each time, unless you get a sick always dragging Yakuran. Yeah, it will right now because I'm grabbing the first of the sequence. And technically no, it should break if it goes no, but like I've not bothered putting that in because you know it doesn't matter. What if he was in a terrible accident? Then he would have no hands, I guess. He won't be very handy, would he? Is he allowed to play with his feet, or is that banned? I don't know if they made a rule about this yet. Hi, Bonavir. I'm trying to think of... Do I move this logic into the player class? Because it's going to need to be replicated across each player. Like, it doesn't make sense to put it here. I... 'Cause, 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 Like, it just doesn't add up. It's just not adding up, really. It's just not adding up. If I say this, I'm gonna put this back just so I remember what I was doing. Go back. Remove that. Say. Whoops. I don't like moving this here. But would it actually get used anywhere else? But it doesn't feel right. Listen, it doesn't feel right, but I don't know how to fix it. Maybe it'll be like player.tiles in hand, right? It's just I don't know whether to keep that there in the instance and be like, yeah, new player tiles in hand. But then, what would I put in there? It's like, it's like I definitely need a hand. Do I need the ability to add here as well? Not sure. I don't think they should be done here though. I think I should have something like when you make the player, when the player is instantiated, this could be initial tiles, because this will only be called once a game, and then I can just say hand is I want to set hand again, yeah. New hand. Like that? Before I get rid of translate, game mechanics don't need to match the mechanics of the language. You're just storing and creating players on each round. I think what... I think you could just track what round you're on, probably. And yeah, I think as long as the score is saved somewhere else, then you can destroy each time, right? If I say that's my hand, and then I say a player can draw a tile, and I don't know why I've made that player, and a player can drop a tile. And I can just do hand, add tile. Same thing I did before when I did tile. Oops. Tile. And then hand dot remove tile. And I don't handle this hair at all. I think this is the best way of doing it. I need a discard pile as well, actually, don't I? And discarding, what is it called when you pawn? What is that pile called? It's not just called by hand though, right? Like it has to be. The discards, huh? No, because the discard is when you drop it, right? Maybe like revealed hand. Wouldn't I need like a revealed hand and an unrevealed hand and a total hand then, however? Yeah, maybe open hand. And I'm thinking... open hand and the part of your hand that's closed, so closed hand. And would that be tiles actually? I don't know if I do like here. I'm not sure. Maybe I don't need a closed one, but I do need to be able to be like... I need to be able to be like... What is it called when you pawn? Like add to open hand. Maybe? Like... Ah! Lost where my hands are on the keyboard. Public void. Add to... open hand, and then I'm stuck. Maybe I leave this one for now. I'm stuck at how to... Yeah, it still needs to add to my hand, but I need to... like, mark it as open hand. Like, it's still... like, it's gonna be in the hand, but it needs to be, like... set... tiles to open. It's like, I don't know how to explain what I'm trying to do. Because I don't want to have, like, it doesn't make sense to be like, have a thing like, oh, this tile is open, this tile is closed, this tile is open. Like, I need to specifically say, this is part of a list where they're open as well. Like, once they're punned, they're added to a list and specified as open. That's what I thought. I thought... open hand.add something, but I don't know what, because I'm gonna need to... like, every time something's punned, they're gonna need to be added to something which I then add, so... do I... nest this? How do I do that again? List... tile? Oh, something evil has happened here. Oh, hi, Sukuji. Aren't you getting QV-Jam? No, it's not real, sorry. Oh, there we go. God, I hate nesting. I can never see what I'm doing. And I'm thinking... list of tiles, which is tiles opened, and then tiles opened, add to the open hand list. And I don't know, I need to do like, if you add to the open hand, they can't be touched anymore, in which case I don't know whether to have a thing that's like total tiles and tiles in hand, which I said before, which I probably have to do here. So I'd have to have like... closed tiles. And I just add them to both here. Does the end your scoring groups of 3 sets or runs? Could you not count open tiles as finished sets or runs in advance? Probably eventually, but like, I don't think I'm at that point yet of like scoring it, right? I think right now it's just... how do I set this up? Did I foresee a problem? Where? Well, you need to allow for the closed can on an open set of 3. That's true, but if I've separated it as is... I can probably write a function, but it needs to have something to... like, if I say tiles in hand is only used for scoring, mostly... like, this is... it's probably spaghetti, but... I'm trying to reason the best way to do it right now. So if I say here, every time something is affected here at this point, it's like tiles will only ever be added like this. To the closing. And if I say tiles will only ever be dropped or drawn to a closed hand. Like if it's pawned, it's something separate. And I can say initial tiles list tile closed tiles. I think I can just do this and pass it in. Routine that will create the UI doesn't use the open. She uses the open task for it. It's just, I think this bit is really complex. Maybe I'm just overthinking it, but in my head it's like complex and weird. It's like, do I even need to pass closed tiles through? I'm not sure I do. I think I only need to use a key, alright? If I say... Yeah, because this removes it from the hand one. I only want to remove it from the closed tiles. So I don't have a method for that though. Would I do like here? I don't. Screw it. Public void. Add to closed tiles. Tile. This got closed tiles. Dot. Remove tile. Remove from closed tiles. Tile set tile. What's your problem with me? Oh, why is that tile set? There we go. Tile. This closed tiles. Remove tile. Hands dot. Remove from closed tiles. Tiles. Oh fuck yeah, I need to do like... for each tile T in tile T in tiles opened. In my head, this is how I do it. But I think I've overcomplicated it. But also my head's hurting trying to like reset. Like this would set tiles to open. This drops. This draws. This creates a new hand for each player. This time... I think this is fun. Can see the smoke coming out of your ears? No, you can't! You can't see anything! I'm just trying to think about it, right? I feel like this is all I need for the player right now. Like later on, I need to set seat wind, but I don't want to do it too soon in case I get confused. grab wind from like my enums from that other? I never tried that before actually. Oh, I can. Cool. That makes things easier. So I just grab that because at the bottom of this is my heckin' chungus. I forgot to discard. I forgot about player discards. Okay. Public list. I think this can just be tile. Like, this doesn't need to nest anything. Discards. And then when a tile is dropped, I just do you ever just write something and you look at it and you're like, Can just drop global variables aside of the player.cs? It's yeah, because it's public. Everything's public because I'm thinking that's excellent design. I'm thinking, but yeah, they link to this anyway, so I can make it private and it's fine. I think. It's just a type, but because player, I'm not sure. Player is linked to hand, and hand is linked to tile, and it gets confusing when it's nested. But I'm thinking I can grab from here. Wait, wind type is never used. Did I forget to do something? Oh no. Yeah, that needs to be public. Because I'm using it across all I don't know. But it also, I also don't care. Types are confusing. And it's like when I think about it, the more I think about it, the more I'm like, you know what? I don't care if all my variables are public. Maybe I want them all to be public. Maybe that's my dream. Okay, maybe my favorite thing, all I want is to be a cool epic gamer. Oh, and I need to do like, how can I do is dealer? Yeah, let's do public bool is dealer equals false for now. It's a type though. Yeah, it's a type. It's a type. I just wasn't sure if to make it a private as well. The stuff inside, I don't know if it's neater, but yeah, I can use it because it's a type. I'll just make dealer a part of the game state. Do you think so? Instead of like, instead of part of the player? Maybe. Perhaps. Yeah, perhaps it's like, this ain't the right place for it. I'm thinking, am I missing anything? I've got set tiles, add to discards. Do I need anything else? I probably shouldn't put... No, I should keep seat wind in here though, yeah. I should keep seat wind in here because... Yeah, each player will have a unique seat wind, but there'll only be one. one dealer, right? The game tells the player what to do. The game needs to know what the player is and the dealer to choose that. Yeah. Yeah, I was confused because I put the seat wind here, but yeah, the seat wind, I would put the seat wind in here because in my head it's like each player, like each game has one dealer. Each game has 4 players. Each player has 1 seat. In my head. In my head, like logically, that's how I read it anyway. And I'll pass in seat wind here as well. I think that's good. I think things will come more clear when you start fleshing out the game state plus main loop. I think so. I just didn't want to rush to the game state like immediately because I find if you run and you start trying to figure out the loop without figuring out what the loop is gonna use and how, it ends up like it ends up harder to fix things, I feel like. Like I want to go step by step from like the base, like what I'm using and why. So it's like I think this is everything. I don't think I need anything else. Wait, bottom up or bottom down is always a big question. Yeah, I prefer it this way because I think the score as well, like each player will have a score. But I think that should be handled in the game state. Actually, I don't know because each player starts with 2.5k, right? 25k. What if I just set an initial... If I set a score here and just do nothing else? I'm not sure. Players are jogging rent-free. Rent-free in our head? No! No, that will never happen. Depends what the player class is. At the moment, it doesn't seem to manage any persistent state. You know, that's a great question. That's a fantastic question. What is the player class? Who knows? It's the player. I just don't know if to think of it as every player has a score, right? Because to me, I'm like public in score. And then I just get and set that here. We've run so fast as the player is a player for a single round. True, but each... Actually, yeah. Why in my head did I think you stayed as the player for each round? Your score reset it every round. Yeah, I won't put that here then. Unless... I'm not sure. But you need a player who keeps a hand in a score, as well as an agent who is someone currently acting? Maybe. How would I split that up then? So because this is my player class for one round, right? This is one. The players play each round, and then you want the overall player state, right? Hi, Vinstina. Hello. So, what would be the agent? Do you reckon? Yeah. So the agent is the player for each round. Why would the overall player keep a hand then? The overall player would just need the score, right? So you would have I don't know if I'm misunderstanding, but to me, I go player state, and I go score equals 25,000, and I go score equals la 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 la. I want to be able to call this in the game state. So yeah, player. You pass each player into the player state, and overall player would just be scoring. Normally that doesn't need to be its own class, it could just be a variable in the game state. Score plus agent. Yeah, I'm like... Hi ZZ, I'm not a jungler. There are multiple rounds per game. Yeah, each round has... each game can have like a bunch of rounds and you refresh your hand each time. So... But the score carries off across every round. I kind of want to keep player state as its own thing. I'm just thinking... My brain's kind of turning off. I want to pass the scoring and I've like completely forgotten how to do that. Whoopsies. Actually, I don't need to put it in the constructor, right? I can just do... I can just do a... Public update score. And then... And then I can just do... Can do something. I can do something. Me could also solve this by not coupling game mechanics to its initialization semantics. Yeah, I don't get how though. Like I'm trying to separate it. Yeah, if I just do int change, score is yeah, I can just do this, right? Oh, yeah, can't see that. Game start constructs the players each round. You could reset and initializes things. Okay, well, game player state is separate from the player, right? I just didn't want it all in game state. I was just thinking if I make game state, that constructs the players, that constructs the player state. I just don't want something inherently linked to the players in that, because it's kind of weird to me. Like, I just wanted this separate. I think this is all I need, though. Let you cook. Let me cook. I don't know what I'm doing, but let me cook, you know? A player hand? Yeah, like a player has... Like in cards, like they have their hand in front of them of 14 tiles. And... it'll affect the game state, basically. That makes me think, what do I do about the 14th tile? I don't think I need to handle it any differently right now. Who knows? It's a mystery. I'm not sure. Oh crap, I changed something here and I don't remember what. Hand, thousand. Oh. I need to do... Each player has a ready hand. I don't think this is the right... Like, this is it. This is the game controller. And then I have my state. Ah, screams. I'm so stuck. I'm so stuck. That'll be good. Game controller. I don't really know why I've separated these actually. But I'm trying to think, like... How do I... handle each player? Public void, it's like player 1... It's like 4... Cheers. 4... Up to 4. Do the heckin'... Would I put them in a list? How do I loop variables actually? That's what I'm trying to remember. I guess I just make a list. I don't give it a name, but it will mess me up if I don't have a name. Probably not. Fuck knows. I can be like list players equals new list. No player. God, it feels so good to scream. You know, it's really cathartic, you know? Like, every time something goes wrong, it's really cathartic to just be able to, like, just scream about it. Like, it's really good for, like, the soul. I feel like... Like, it's quite soulful, even. And I can do... Why is that capital? Players.add and then new player. New player. Oh no! Oh my god! Hi! Hello! Hi, Clunk, hi, Raiders! And listen, thank you for the fall. My Raider wasn't broken. I didn't even hear that. I think they broke. Oh, what the hell? Flex, thank you for the 50 subs. Holy shit, thank you for the Raiders. Hi, guys. I'm QB. I'm making mahjong. But like better because I'm making it. It's really hard actually. I forgot how hard this game, complex this game was. It's mahjong time. What was Clunk doing? I didn't get a chance to look. I like woke up just before stream, and I didn't check anything at all. I'm believing it. Thank you. Please have a mega note. Thank you for the follow. So thank you for the follow. It's like in GBA game stuff. Oh, GBA is Game Boy Advance, right? Sure, that makes me sound like such a zoomer. I've never played Game Boy. I think I only played Game Boy when I played this Zelda remake on my DS of like a Game Boy game. This is as far as I got. I don't know anything about GBA. This makes me sound like I'm 10 actually. It's quite bad. Slowly removing unneeded instructions from a code. Oh, very nice, very nice. Hello, Red. Hi, Retro. Thank you for the follow. But yeah, what are GBA games made with actually? You know, I never thought about it. I never think about console stuff at all. I always forget consoles exist. I think my only console was like the DS's, like every single DS. And then I decided I'd had enough, so I'm trying to think of how to do this. I have the initial tiles. Usually they wrote them in C. We're writing assembly with an assembler we made. Oh, assembly's scary. That's scary. I'm scared of assembly. That's a scary language. I need my languages to hold my hand and like baby me and tell me when I messed up. But now you can use Rust and so on. Oh, for like GBA and stuff. I see. I didn't know that. I didn't know. I keep wanting to like actually look into like that stuff, but then I never do. I never do. C# is my life, and I refuse to separate myself. I refuse to remove myself from it. I think I need to... I'm missing something here. To grab tiles, because in my hand, it's just... your tiles in hand or whatever they are. I'm like losing it. I don't remember what I did. Reported, thank you for the follow. Is pretty normal, like the processor? Never. Like for the console games, yeah, I never Twitch that stuff. I'm noob. I'm trying to remember. Like I've suddenly forgotten everything I did here. I have, yeah, for each player, I need to add the initial tiles. The initial tiles is gonna go into the hand. Why have I done that? Why did I do that? That doesn't make sense! I think I messed up. I don't know how to... how do I fix this? Yeah, I'm newbie. Not really, but like if I say that, nobody judges me. Nobody judges me. You know, it's my first day. It's my first day coding, okay? I never done it before. Yeah, I just downloaded godot. Actually, I've never seen this before in my life. I screwed up because my OBS is glitching and it's like flashing off my screen, which is really awesome. Well, you're pretty good, thank you. I picked it up pretty naturally, you know? This should not be just like this is okay. This is initial tiles in hand, so maybe it's fine then. But what I need to do is I need to here take something from the wall. I need to take 14 from the wall. Okay. Okay, it's not that bad actually. I panicked, but like it's fine. It's fine. I do like the hand is equal to getting the top tiles? Is it I said, yeah, do you like my function name? I wasn't sure what I was doing yet, so I kind of smashed it all together so then I would think later. So if I say the hand is equal to this. This is fine, I think. I mean, there's probably a better way of doing it if I made a separate thing, which was like grab 14 and just throw them in. But I can't be bothered. We bothered to do it. Very professional. Usually I go with ASDF. Yeah, I'm you know, I'm pretty unique that way, you know? You think about what the player is doing, I hear that drawing tiles. Yeah. Yes, I'm saying as a new player, the player has tiles in their hand. I'm not sure why I'm doing that here. That doesn't need to be in the player. Why am I doing that? Here we go. Here we go. They have tiles in the hand. We're chilling. If tiles in the hand is less than 14, which it is, because I'm initializing it every time, then I'm gonna make for hand and if I make a new hand like this and I make, because closed tile, I just need to have it. It doesn't need to do anything yet. Closed tiles is nothing burger. It's nothing at all. Did you code the cute little angel eye things? I like them a lot. No, I drew them. But they're from this app called Streaming Avatars. It's pretty good, honestly. I got it off Steam. It's pretty nice. You just throw in your sprite sheet. And I mean, that was a bunch of variables I had to edit in it to get it to work the way I wanted. But there's a lot you can do with it. It was kind of complicated, I thought, when I first downloaded it. It was pretty confusing. Yeah, VOD, add tile. And then what do you mean? Oh, there we go. I was like, why can't I add it? But it's because I was missing stuff. I don't know why I moved this out. Like, it was not necessary. Okay, there we go. So I got my tiles. They've instantiated. I get rid of that. And I say, where was I? I say add the tiles, and then player is new player. And I need, okay, I need the hand, so I need tiles in hand, and then I need closed tiles, and then I need the seat wedge. Oops. Let's do that for now. Wait, what am I doing actually? Oh my gosh. You know what? You know what they don't tell you? They don't tell you. Don't try your program at 3 AM because you look like you're stupid. Wonderful. Thank you for the follow. Oh my gosh. Yeah, anyway, tiles in hands. And yeah, this needs this is in here. So for each player, I add the tiles, I add the closed tiles, I add the wind. For wind, I need to probably just make an array, right? That's probably easier if like wind type. Wind equals to what I just put there, right? So wind north. I think my peers have actually said that on many occasions. Actually, JC, I'm also tired. Yeah, and it's so much harder at nighttime. on the weekend, like I think I did before a little bit. It's so much easier. Stiff wind south, wind west, coolio, and then just oh whoopsies. Is that it? I do need to remove. I don't have anything to remove from the wall. This is just a cut to me. Did I write anything? I didn't write anything to remove from the. You know what? Maybe I didn't want to. Maybe removing tiles from the wall is unnecessary. If you never remove them, you can go on playing forever. This is what they don't tell you. I don't know if I should put this here, but like it's relevant to the current game state, so perhaps. Just tiles dot remove, and then tile, and I do tile. More of attention to play. Can you remove tiles from the wall? Nah, I don't think so. You know, I'm making mahjong too, where it's like infinite, and there's zero need to there's zero need to remove any tiles. Okay, it's just not necessary. If you thought it was, is don't worry, okay? Don't worry about it. Okay, hand out to hand. Actually, should I be handling this here? The hand is not the wall though. I think so. What? Like, it doesn't make sense to put it in now. I suppose this is fine here for now. I just need to like, cause I'm affecting Taz as well. I need my brain to turn back on initially, but other than that, I think it's thinking emoji. I think this is fine. It's not ideal, but I think it works. I think it does what it's meant to. I want to say. Oops, that should be equals though. For every player, it does to the hand, then it removes from the wall. I think that's all you need to start, right? That's basically, I think this is basically like the starting state. Unless I'm just being like really positive and I'm forward looking, you know? I'm not a big fan of thinking. Cause what have I done? The game starts. Yeah, there you go. The game starts with 14 objects. Do you start with 14 or do you start with 13? Any jungers? Any mahjong players? I don't remember if you start with that or you start with 13 and you take one as soon as it gets round to your turn. Yeah, oh shit, yeah, you start with 13. You semantically start with 13. Would I be best doing this at 13 and then I'm like once it's my turn, I draw. Yeah, because this is instantiation. So this isn't hitting the turns yet. This is just... You make the player. But I can practice the first guy starts at 14 because, yeah. Because he chose one from the top. But yeah, technically if I instantiate everyone... I should be keeping it to like, more like this, I think, right? I don't have the slightest understanding of coding. No one on God's green up is on my screen. I'm just here for the endless yapping. I think all I've done is complain, no. Are you sure that's what you want to hear? I'm not sure I've done anything but complain about the fact that I don't know what I'm doing. But that's how I get through everything. Actually, I don't think there's a single time I've streamed where I haven't complained. Is that like bad practice? The complaining is endearing. Scream more. I'm not screaming. I can't scream. Okay, so what's next is we say gamer starts, and then I say instantiate tiles. I say instantiate players. I want to rename this actually. Instantiate wall. Oh my god, I can't speak. This makes more sense to me. Complaining is an anti-pattern and I don't want to encourage it. You don't have to encourage me. I'll complain anyway. It's in my bones. It's in my DNA. I love streaming because I love complaining and everyone has to hear me do it. It's like so much better. Like it's like everyone is the victor where I start like going like ah. Here we go. Game start. And I'm just gonna be like game wall changes. Here we go. Let's just call this wall changes. And then I need to be like game updates. So we're gonna be like public void. Oh gosh, what do I do? I'm stuck again. Woman by shadow. Was sure isn't complaining 110% of the time? I'm not sure, maybe somebody, but it's definitely not me. I love to complain and I love to argue. It's my favorite thing about using the internet. I am being victimized. I'm stuck again. Oh no. So what we want to do is I want... When it gets to my turn, I will draw a tile. So I have 14 tiles. I will then drop a tile. That's one. On another player's turn, I want to be able to pun if they drop a tile that I have 2 of. It's like on another player's turn, I want to be able to can if they drop a tile that I have 3 of. What else am I missing? On my turn, I want to be able to can if I pull 4 of the same tile, even if 3 of those tiles are open. I think so. I want to be able to differentiate between open can like this. Mucho text or no comprehending. Sorry, I'm just writing out the steps of how the game works. Because we've initiated this, so this is like what's updated in the game. The game will by default loop around the 4 players. If I pun, I want the game to then move to my turn. Skip to my turn. I'm forgetting basic English. If I pun, can or chi, I want the game to then skip to my turn. Yeah, go to my turn. On another player's turn, I want to be able to cheat if they drop a tile that I can use in a sequence. But you can only cheat on certain players' turns. Whose turn can you cheat on? I forgot, because it's not everyone, right? The one to the left, okay. Dunno, you're the one writing the code, Kirby? I'm not coding anything right now. I'm trying to write instructions. Because it gets confusing trying to handle all the states now. Loop turns around the 4 players. If I can't can and cheat, I want it to skip to my turn. I'm not gonna handle Richi or anything. Yeah, I'm gonna have Richi mahjong without the Richi. Just the mahjong. I wanna handle it, yeah. Lily Jamie, thank you for the raid. Hello. What were you doing? Hello. I'm QB. I'm making this new game no one's ever played before called mahjong. What were you doing? Who else instantly directly proceed you in turn order? Oh, true. So we wouldn't need to skip them. Yeah, it wouldn't need to skip. It's only when you pawn or can actually. I was in a show. Where was she? Ah, Woo like Wuthering Waves, or is that something else? Woo? Okay, it is Wuthering Waves. Yeah, I wasn't sure if it was. It was something else. I've never played that game before. I don't actually know anything about it, but I've seen so many people talk about it on Twitter. Welcome, readers. You're about to witness history in the making. Number 1 best video game in the world. Wolflix, thank you for the gifted sub. Hi, Starfish. Hi, May. Does the code run yet? I've not ran this once. It doesn't even... Yeah. Stop asking for that. I've not ran this once. It's not ready to be ran. There's nothing to run yet. All I've been doing is mapping out types mostly. If I put this in, you're asking for too much. Lower your expectations. Yeah, come back in 7 business days, and maybe I'll have run it by then. Okay. I I need Jongas. Hello, mahjong players. Mahjongers. Am I missing something that's not Richie? Just in how the game works before you reach tempo. Is this it? I need to read one set. Yeah, I read a lot. I'm gonna make another paragraph actually just about game updates on template. Once my hand is one tile away from a winning hand, if I have over 1,000 points, I want to be able to reach it. Once I reach it, I want to no longer be able to alter my hand state. Once I am in Tampai, if I have a Yaku and another player drops ineligible tile? Oh crap, can I do it with 1,000 points? Okay. More than or equal to 1,000. Good luck evaluating what constitutes a winning mahjong hand through a card. It's been done. It's been done, right? And we're going step by step. You get all simples and nothing else, okay? It's the same thing about revealing new Dora and Uradora. Oh yeah, I want to be able to... I don't have any Dora yet. Player... I don't actually know how Uradora works. I want to increase... I want to alter a new tile type to become a Dora tile. I think... Should I handle the Dora here? Yeah, the game will start with one Dora. The game needs to... The game needs to have one dealer. The East Wind. Where is the tile under the door in the dead world? Did you also talk about Furitan? No, I didn't talk about Furitan. How does Furitan work? If I discard a tile, I need... That's part of my eligible winning hand. I am in Furitan. If I am in Furitan, I can't run. Yeah, that's what I read out. If my winning tile's in my discard, I can't run. That's what I've written out. I think it's fine. Drops a eligible winning tile. I want to be able to run them. And then once I am in Tempai, if I have a Yaku and I draw a tile that is part of my eligible winning hand, I want to be able to sumo. It's so long. It's also soft version where you refuse a run and you need to discard a tile for it to go away, but it won't if you're in Ricci. Okay, so if I am not in Ricci and I refuse and I skip my opportunity to run another player, I will enter Furiton. I'm gonna mark this as soft so I can use it in my next line. If I am in soft version, I can discard a tile to leave Furiton. I'm in Furiton. I'm in Furiton. Until I change my eligible winning hand to be discardless. That makes sense, I think, right? How does Uradura work? Like, if you discard a tile that you... What do you mean, oh what? That's how it works, right? If I am in hard Furiton, I can... You don't need to change your weight for soft Furiton. This is on about hard Furiton. Because I need to keep in mind to like change Furiton from soft to like true to false. To not include any discarded file types. File types? Tile types? Says big brain game. It's actually too many rules. It's so confusing. And now I write it out, I'm like, this is how. Hi, Airy Bliss. You let me just discard the JPEG? Discard all webapps. Yeah, I'm discarding HTML personally. Every revealed Dora tile winning on Ricci gets you another Dora indicator. Huh? Let's not think about winning right now, okay? Let's not think about winning right now. Oh, those are Uradora. Uradora only matter on winning, so I can skip them for now, right? No, my memes, no, my memes. Welcome to how the mahjong tables are over that way. Yeah, Satan invented this game, oh my gosh. You'll never win anyway, shut up! I can win, but I mean if Uradora only appears after winning, then I think I leave it for now. Because it kind of confuses my head. Unless I do like on winning for every revealed Dora tile, I gain a Dora indicator. If I win with Ricci, I have a chance for an extra point for each Dora indicator. I think. And then Yaku in points in that, yeah? That's it, that's mahjong. That's mahjong. You need to count through, yeah, you see? Yaku and points in that, yeah? You see where I put that in my list, yeah? It's right there. It's right there, and by right there, I mean it's not my problem. It's not my problem. That's it. That's mahjong. That's the whole game. Creating a whole mahjong game only to always lose. Kurika joined. Need to get it 100% accurate right now. It's not gonna shape severe assumptions about your code. Yeah, it doesn't need to include everything. I just, before I started thinking, like, writing anything about how the game works, I needed to just map out this bit. Like, these bits aren't as important. But I needed to map out, like, this. Otherwise, I feel like I kind of look at it and I go, oh my god, where do I start? Like, there's too many things. Where do you even start with? With it all? Okay, though, I think what I need to do, though, is where do I mark the dealer? Like, should I have had a thing in players where I did, like, is dealer? I'm not sure if that would have made more sense to have, like... is dealer equals vods depending on what wind we're in, or I like... How do I assign dealer to the player? If I don't do that, I'm not sure. I'm not sure how I do that if I handle it in the game state. But I moved it out of the player? So I'm not sure. People roll dices to decide. Yeah, but basically I've already given them the wind. Like, they already have a wind. Oh, true. Since they're already, like, east wind, I can just say if player is... If... But would it would be best to do it here. Yeah, east is always dealer. It's like basically where I am. I'm like, if player is... If winds is equal to wind dot east, then... Players I... Oh no, I know what I can do. I can do like... I can do dealer. Ah! I know I didn't make the variable yet. Leave me alone. Dealer is equal to that player. And then what I can do is I can put the dealer up here. So I can do player, dealer, and then I can be like, the game starts with that person, I guess. I think this is the best way of doing it. I'm learning so much about mahjong with a magical sounding game. It's so confusing. Never stop playing mahjong. You hear it from me? Never think, oh, it might be a good idea to learn this tile game. It's not. It's a horrible idea. What if it wasn't windy? I guess I'd have to play cards or something instead then. My brain is blanking though on how I want to do this. I know I want turns. Do I keep handling turns in here? I'm not sure. I'm getting sleepy. So I'm like, like seeing it's almost 4 AM and I'm like, uh-oh. I'm like, public void. Turn. Public void current turn. And then I also want to have Handletons? Wanna know how to play Majorla? Yeah, don't stop. That's what I'm telling you. If you don't know, keep it that way. Keep it that way, got it? She didn't notice the time. Oh no. I didn't notice because I was already sleepy, but I slept before, so even if it's 4 AM, it's fine because I did get to nap. He remembered the code Yaku, so she doesn't even know the requirements for his terminality. You see, you get only the Yakus in my game that I know. Okay? So all these complex Yaku, I'm not even putting them in my game. Like, you think you're getting 9 gates or whatever? No, you're not, mate. You're getting Grichi. You're getting Seat Wind. You're getting Round Wind. You're getting the Dragon ones. You're getting like 3 Northens. And you're getting all simples. And that's it. That's it, okay? Baby Mahjong for children and women? There's actually already a Baby Mahjong I saw. When I tried to buy a Sanrio Mahjong set, I found one and I was like, wow, this is so cheap. But it was Baby Mahjong! I wanted the Hello Kitty Mahjong set, bro! Public void is a rather rude thing to call someone, I think. What if they deserve it, though? What if they are public and void? Would it be better to be public void or private void is the real question. Yeah, what a terrible gift to a child. Lol, what's different? I think it's simpler. From what I looked at it, there was less tiles and it's simpler. I'm not too sure, though. Inflicting such trauma from a young age. Yeah, get them hooked on the traumatic experiences. Do it tomorrow? I'll go a little longer, then I'll skip. Then it'll be second coming of nap time until I have to wake up again. Ever since I tuned in, all I've seen is QB writing what she would like to code instead of actually writing it. I'm really sorry, but what they don't tell you is half of trying to figure out half of coding is sitting there and thinking, what the hell am I doing? I think even when I did this last time, I spent most of it not writing. I spent most of it staring at my screen like, if I write, I mess up. Richie, Stuma, Rapatsu, Tanya, Pinfu, Dora. Yeah, that's the only way you could win. There's no other Yaku. Oh yeah, and ship bursting. But that was part of the game, so it was fine. Do I need to call the dealer at any point except when there's a win? I don't, right? Remember the dealer lose extra when there's a sumo? True. Maybe if they're late to the game. To the normal being dealer for you. Okay, we call him player and I say, if the player is dealer, then I say they'll do something there. I'll say if this is just really rough. If the win equals... Oh yeah, I can't do that. I ideally don't think there should be a string, but I'm just mapping out how it should be. If win equals sumo. Wow, who could predicted that? Then actually, the dealer loses more when they're runned as well, right? No? Oh, I thought they did! Okay. That's basically it. I just don't know how to do it yet, but I think that's the only time I need to handle when someone's dealer. Public void is like the term bicycle, I think. Bicycles are so nice. I think they're being disrespected there. It's epic though, like Yokio Poira, you can use the little grey cells, sit back and sit. Exactly. It's the way forward, I think. Don't yes. You can't say yes when you've never played mahjong. Shut up. I think this is a good way of mapping it out, though. So I say on the current turn. I say. It's my hand. Yes. On the current turn. Yes. I have a hand. Appeal to authority? Shut up. Appeal to authority fantasy? It's over for you, kid. Oh, no, 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 no. So what am I saying? I'm saying... I have a hand. Yup. Where am I getting that from again? What's some question? I don't remember. It's linked to the player, so each turn, am I calling the player? Probably should have thought about this instead I wrote it. I mean, what I've written is fine, I'm just... yeah, we pass player through here. Player, player, and then I'm like, player dot. I think I need to get hand. Why am I not doing that? I could do it here, but I prefer doing it this way. Public. Oh, right now I feel like, you know what? Mix it up a little. Who's gonna stop you? Not me. Return hand. Dot. Public void. Return hand. Yeah, I know what I'm doing. It's fine. It's fine. You know, it's fine. But, you know, it's whatever. It's whatever. Return. That's fine for now. I'm not gonna handle anything else yet. Oh, why have I put... Oh, thank God I can finally grab things again. Wait, why couldn't you before? Huh? Oh, because gas. Oh, you could have done it with your feet, you know. Sometimes I like picking up stuff with my feet. It's like really... It's a really helpful thing to do. Turn this dot hand dot return hand. Yeah, return hand or return. Oh, Jesus Christ! I've said too many things. You return my hands to me. I'm returning your guys' hands, okay? I'm returning your hands. Return to monkey. Yeah, to avoid the face looks if you drop your hot chopsticks while hand carrying. That's true. Just use your feet to pick them up. It's really that simple. See, the real way to avoid the face dogs is buy a balaclava. Do you think it would be dodgy if I went and I bought a balaclava? Should do a demonstration? Oh, you want feet cam? I don't know if I'm ready for that, you know? I don't know if I'm prepared for that, like just on an individual level. The current hand. It's not very rude of you, more slap. Maybe I'm like shake a blah, you know? Kippy Griffiths. It's not enough. I want to hold your hand. I'm sorry, they've not been returned yet. They've not been returned. They'll be quite difficult to do. Okay, I have a hand. I return my hand. Yes. Yes. In my hand. Oh. Yeah, I have a hand. I want to drop a towel from my hand every turn. I forgot something very important and nobody told me. No wonder I was like, what have I done? I forgot something very important here. Failed to draw tile. Okay. And then how do I draw? What was I doing? It was get top tile. Get top tile. Why am I actually passing this in? I don't need to, right? Oh, never mind. Apparently I do. What a crazy world we live in, you know? What a crazy world we live in. Okay, so get top tile and then tiles, I think. And then once I've done that, yeah. I removed that from the wall. Top tile, if you ask me. Not this time. Not this time, you know. So I add, and then I draw, and then that's removed from the wall. I draw a tile. I drop a tile. I don't know how to handle dropping it. Like, obviously, it's just player drop tile. But I'm gonna eventually have to be in... I'm gonna need to grab that through the UI. And I don't want to, so you know what I'm gonna do? Where is it? Where is it? How do I do that again? Ah, okay. Random number generator. Okay. var random equals random number generator. Oh. No. There we go. New random number generator. And then random dot randomize. And then wait, I want to randomize between... Crap, I need to randomize only between the tiles I have. I can't do this. I hate this API already. Yeah, how do I do that? I just want to make it right now so it'll only drop... Every time it needs to check the drop tile between Chonchi, Cam, and run from other hands. Yeah, I'm... var temp equals tile dot... tiles in... No, current hands. Yeah, for each tile T in current hands, var temp. Well, I don't need to do that anymore. Do you know what? That's what you lose. You lose exactly. Yeah, because this is list tile. I just want to get a random tile from the list. Mrs. Stream, I have something to say. What is it? Every time, yeah. I think, yeah, later. I'm gonna add this to the slip. Oh my gosh, I'm losing my yaku. So why can't I hold all these yaku? There's no yaku left. I'm sorry. Yeah, so I'm gonna say tile is equal to the saying, you know? In the building. In the buildings, they're saying randomize. And then they're saying, can I do that? Fuck it, it's only turn 3. Hi, anime lover, multiplayer support when? Bring all your friends and family to my Telnet server. And you can play multiplayer with all my other cool Telnet clients. Yeah! It's only temporary. It actually is this time, okay? Why does it say I can do that and I can't? Oh. Wait, what does... You know, you fucking use GGP for one thing. I opened it for one really specific thing. And I asked it. And fuck this shit, I'm going back to Google. Can't trust a bitch. Can't trust a hoe. Why would it give me size instead of count? What? They stack exchange via bullion? There we go. I just put it into there because I was like, I don't know how else to get an answer for this one. Here we go. I drop a random thing from my hand. Normal Yaku because you don't get to choose what the game plays for you, okay? The game plays for you. It's perfect mahjong. I'm gonna buy a little sister in Alan, name it QB, and throw into a pit after that. What the hell? What did QB do? What did QB do, huh? Yeah, it's auto battle idol mahjong. It's the new meta. Maybe eventually you win, maybe you don't, you know? It's really exciting. Yeah, turn it with your 50 smart fridges into my epic multiplayer mahjong game. Best one you've ever seen. I kind of crossplay between my fridge and washing machine. I don't want to buy this version of mahjong. Should even understand the depths of her sins. I've written this beautiful, stunning program with no style errors whatsoever because I'm pretending I don't know what a style editor is, you know? A style editor? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I don't know how to speak! Okay, I think for each... I need to pass in list of players. And then for each... Oh. Why am I not returning anything? Hello? That's better. There we go. For each P player... Oh no, can't do that. Player P in players. It's like I can't speak English. Like, how do you actually say a sentence backwards? It's kind of impressive. Yeah, cure Bellatra. Except they already made mahjong Bellatra, but like mine's much better, okay? Mine's way better. She's losing it. Stunning is correct. Yeah, maybe you win, maybe you don't. That's life. What you should be focusing on is how beautiful this file is, okay? Good night, QB. I hope I can live long enough to witness you finish your mahjong game until next stream. Good night, Brahmaban. Bye-bye. Okay, for each player in players, Wait, no! That's not how I do this! Wait... Reach! No. No, I need turns. If current player, I need let's just set this to shh, I don't care. I don't care, I'm leaving the area. It's not like I'm running it. Hi Josh, is it real mahjong or the solitaire game? It's real mahjong, it's Richi mahjong though. Not Chinese mahjong. It's Richi mahjong. Yes, I have a current player. If... Yeah, I want to say if... current player... is... I can't think. I've lost my ability to think. Richi, yeah, it's the Japanese mahjong. It's the Japanese one, so it's like... It doesn't have like the flowers and the trees and that stuff. Contemplating the solitaire game. I really like that one, but it's too scary. I don't even know how I make that. Yeah, but I think I said this earlier. Like the solitaire one is like multiple dimensions of grid, right? So it's terrifying. I think I've actually lost the ability to think. Is it over? I don't think I can type anymore. Like I think I'm blanking. I'm blanking really bad on how to handle this one. But I mean, I wrote a lot of it, right? I wrote a note of it, right? It's not over for me, right? The game doesn't do anything, but I mapped it out. Yeah, I blue screened. I need to add a ready here, but I don't know how you do. I don't know how... Remember how this looks? But I need to do like that eventually. When I can be bothered to like move it into the controller. I think. But yeah, I think my brain's turning off. Hello, Hinhe. Hello, Hinata. Hello. Hello. But yeah, yeah, what I think I need to do is... Oh. If I can spell, when you're ready... Shh. 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 It's not my problem. You know? Keep that with someone else, okay? Okay, that's what we do on ready, right? And then obviously I need to make a loop for it to loop through the turns, but that can be in the handler, right? Wait, let me actually just do like public void start game. Let's put this up here. It doesn't need to go anywhere else. Public void start game. Start game. And then I'm just gonna put that stuff in there, but I'm gonna handle all the states over here. Gonna sleep soon, but glad to see you grinding. Yes, the grind never stops. It never stops, I swear. Good night. It's pretty late everywhere, huh? Whoopsies. That's what I get for nothing. But I think this is all I need to start. I initialize the players. I initialize the wall. And then eventually, I can't do anything else. Because eventually I need to be like... I need to make something that's like... Oh, you start the first turn. But I think I'd put this in. I'd be like, if no previous turns, then do that. Yeah, game done in it. Wow, true update, true game done. Genius. Game done, game finished. You don't need anything else. But yeah, I need to work out how many methods and stuff I'm gonna split this into. Because this is... Yeah, this is all I have. It's all I have. It's all I've got. I've got nothing else. No more classes. I should probably clean this up though. I'm like, the way I like have half of these. Actually, should player be read only? I don't know. I'm gonna leave like my bad choices as they are because I need to think about it because it's too complex for my brain right now. I'll sort it later. Shut up. It's like... It's someone else's problem. Yeah, I hate classes. I hate remembering style choices. She remembers it. If you don't godot, you godot? Holy crap, is that real? Is that true? Surely it's not the case, right? Can Twitch chat use bumps? Confirm if you want. If I'm honest though, I think this is it. Do you guys think my code is beautiful? Is it stunning and cute and pretty? And if you ignore where I've obviously messed up hair, it's fine. Is she a beautiful princess? Because my head hurts. My head hurts. I'm sleepy again. Your code is very syntax error? Huh? There's not a single red dot there. No syntax error for me. Because studying better game than Tuhu mahjong. It runs better too, like I swear. It runs better. I hydrated, thank you. But yeah, I think it's my bedtime. I'm gonna go back to bed. I could do more, but you know when your brain is just, you just literally can't think. I can't think. I think it's time to sleep. Meg, thank you for the fall. Yeah, 4 plus 4 hours of sleep. I don't know if it's gonna be 4. Maybe like... Six hours. I think I can fit in 6 hours. Nah. 6 hours of sleep total is fine. I have energy drinks. It's okay. It's okay. It's fine. It's okay. You don't need any more when you think about it. What's the reason? What's the V? I gotta look for somewhere to go anyway. I haven't checked yet. I'm just like, there's no point me staring at my IDU right now when I can't even think. It's not bad, QV. It's fine. It's not bad, QV at all. It's reasonable and awesome, QV, because I went to sleep and I could have not slept. Okay? I could have chosen not to sleep, and it's like that's the difference in life, okay? That's the difference. Very proud of you. Thank you. Thank you. A flawless day? Ah! Yeah, I don't know who to raid. Maybe I just picked someone random. I'm not sure. There's like too many people live. It hurts me mentally. It hurts my brain. Not even making any sense right now. Maybe I'm too tired, but that's also your fault. How? What did I do? What did... I never did anything, right? I never did anything. What if I raid into someone playing with junk? Is that like Inception? Can I do that? Is that allowed? Is that acceptable? Tiffany's live. That's shopping though. That's not mahjong. Exceptional in junk. It could be either one, you know. Yeah, the junk players will be happy to be rated by me because I made mahjong. I made mahjong. They'll be so happy. The people love my developments. Where's my raid button? Where is that gone? Doku desu ka? Doku desu ka? Remember that mahjong was made 200 years ago? Yeah, by me. By me, by the way. By me. Thank you for coming, guys. Thank you. I hope it was okay. And it's not boring to hear me smash my head against my keyboard. Thank you for coming. Bye bye, guys. Hi, Rani. Bye, Rani. Bye, Boozum. Bye, Wolflex. Bye, Brinya. Bye, Hinata. Bye, Yaripus. Bye, Zora. Bye, Mappo. Bye, Udamek. Bye, Hinata. Bye, alright. By Thomas, by Starfish, by I wind up. I can't. I'm too tired to like process anything. Bye everyone else as well. Good night, Kirby. Thanks for ruining my sleep. I mean the stream. What? Not my fault. Not my fault. I just mentioned I had schizophrenia. It was tolerable. I'm glad I can do that for you. Bye everyone.